Get your blanket, baby boy. You want a blankie? Hello. Can you hear me? I have my mic kind of like bent the wrong way. Alright. Yeah. I don't like them because they, I don't, yeah. Forza 5 is so different. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I got a problem with too many cars. lady's account in Forza 4. I'm gonna try to not buy anything. Okay, something's not working again. There's one race that took me like 26 minutes one time. Yeah, I get you. Uh, yeah, this game's different. It's harder. Something's not working. That was me with the party thing. Yeah, if you want to, I don't mind.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, now I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Someone came my live
Backseat
and
driver.
was freaking, what's the word I use? Backseat gaming. Tell me how to freaking play.
Yeah.
Tell me, use this car, use this one. Do you know about the drone to find bond finds? Play on a higher difficulty, you'll get more XP. It's like I'm gonna play the fucking game the way I want to. Why do so much people freaking backseat game?
I don't know.
It's
I get that way when I drink a lot, though. I try to teach people everything I know in like 5 minutes.
I just find it annoying,
Yeah.
It's like I'm a
I'm trying to
cat.
figure out.
I count myself as a casual. I try to do anything that makes the game simple for me so I can enjoy it. And believe me, if I play this on harder difficulty, I'll probably be doing races over like 20 times. I just don't have the patience for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it my way.
Cece was watching me play earlier,
Oh,
and I was complaining.
and
I
the
was complaining about how all the people talk too much,
and the
and so
first
like
thing
there's.
the first thing the guy said when he came in assume I was American. I mean, I know I'm American, but he assumed I was American because I was driving the Chevy Colorado. I said, "Oh, so it's like so only Americans can drive that?"
Yeah. The hours that we play and go online, we get a lot of European traffic or South American traffic, and usually someone's always telling me what to do.
Oh, I should probably bring this up. I think I said it to CC before, but after Horizon 5, I'm gonna take a break from streaming. I'm just gonna focus on my games. I'm just a little
Kirby,
bummed out from it.
I understand
I
that.
mean, I
I'm trying to play
I
other
mean
games, but I keep coming back to Forza.
when I started this streaming, I streamed all the way from Horizon 1 and made it all the way over here to the fifth game. Can you imagine all those hours and days that took to get this far, you know?
I was
And
telling
schedules,
Tyler
like
how
scheduling
I
those streams,
muted the character from
It's
talking during the
it's
race.
very time consuming, and I do get burned out a little bit.
The part I'm having issues with is the damn titles to my streams keep
Yeah,
changing.
I mean, the one I have right now wasn't even the original one I had. The original one I had was um Forza Horizon 1 through 5 playthroughs, York for Bonfires, but I kind of got burned out from um Forza, so I went and streamed other games, you know,
Yeah.
I streamed that Terminator game one time, the one that looks like an arcade game. No Fate it's called. Anyway, when I decided to come back to this after I streamed Call of Duty, like the Modern Warfare original trilogy and Gears of War trilogy, then I came back to this, but then I couldn't pick up the stream, so I just said resuming Forza Horizon play with Forza 5. There's one thing I could think of, you know, because I already, started, you know. So
Yeah.
I had a couple of different names, you know. So I had to say, what it was, you know. So I can't just put 1 through 5 again because I was finished with those, you know. So it wouldn't make sense to do that, right? To just put something I already did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that yes race I said I had to do, and then I thought it was right after that um race that race I already did, and I found out that I already did. Um, that yes goat race down here is actually the Garnet race. It wasn't even a Wiggle um goat race. It's the Garnet race. Apparently I already did all those other ones. Oh no, it's over here. Never mind. I was wrong. Uh, it's up there. You know, this map is so freaking big. I heard the Japan um one is gonna be. Oh, you know what, CC? Hush. I don't need you quipping anymore. My failing. She says, "Any failing falling today?" She said.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh,
That's funny.
butthead. Why? So you have more. Oh my
Content.
god. Oh, York, you all made me go the one way. He's still in here because I missed when she was. That's full.
Um, I know she's bouncing between both of our chats.
Oh, tell her to get a mic and then come in now, and we could just talk that way like a normal person.
That's what I was fixing to tell her on Discord.
I mean, that's kind of hard for her to do. I know, being a normal person. I think she must be in your chat because she's not responding to that. Wait a
Let's
minute, she should
see.
be able to hear me. I'm transmitting my voice.
She came into my room a little while ago saying, "What's good? I heard my name. I've been summoned."
You know, you shouldn't probably use the word summon like you might think you're like you're being summoned like a demon.
I was trying to summon the Master Chief earlier. You know how to do that?
Yeah, we had like a get together today. Some of my family came over. Today is a big playoff game for football. It's pretty much if the Seahawks don't win today, because I'm from Seattle. So if they don't win today, they're out of it. So we are watching to see if they make it. It's against the 49ers.
That's where I'm from.
Oh, really?
Well, not from San Francisco, literally. From Los Angeles.
She picked up my stuff.
She says she joined the party.
That doesn't mean anything. She probably can't pick out the
CC.
Uh-oh. What's this? Hey, you know what? That's just for bed, okay? That's for bed for setting that clip. I thought I told you not to.
You have arrived at
It's
your
all
destination.
good. I sent it to my best friend. We talked about it, but she didn't talk much of it. She was in her own life, you know? So she had a lot of people in her life, you know? So it was, she was playing Fortnite. So I couldn't really people talk, commenting, you know, so I figured, you know, I was gonna go anyway, so I'm gonna go do my own life. I'm not sure it's not gonna be 10 hours, that's for sure. Actually, it wasn't even full 10 hours, it was 9 hours and 55 minutes. That's why I said you wouldn't come back and then never did. You just abandoned me. Abandoned me. You abandoned me. No kidding. You abandoned me. Oh, when you said you had to go? You abandoned. No kidding. I was kidding. Oh, by the way, you look at it this way. Now you don't have to see the Gauntlet race. I already did that last night. And the Colossus, and almost all the showcases. I have almost all the outposts out. Wow, I did almost the whole game. I'm doing the dirt racing right now. With my Chevy.
I'm gonna do something, but I don't know what it does.
Why are you doing that? I'm doing my own races.
I don't know. I clicked it to see what would happen.
You know,
it was a game invite.
Oh, I didn't tell you this. This is before I met you guys. Someone invited me to play Minecraft a long time ago. I didn't know him. He wasn't on my friend list. He was just a random person. He sent me
I wouldn't mind trying to learn how to play that.
Minecraft. I don't have it. And some random person that wasn't on my friend list sent me a invite. Isn't that weird? I don't know. And besides, I wouldn't accept a invite to someone that just randomly showed up on my Xbox, you know? It's like I don't know you. You can stop for. You could see me trying to find me. And I'm kidding. You do? Well, your goal is no problem. I kind of worry that about. I always worry that about my best friend. You know, like she's young, and attractive. So I always worry about that. And she lives in Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania is I have read some things about Pennsylvania. There was a lot of kidnappings over there, so it kind of worries me. I don't know. Maybe it just worries me because she's my best friend. I never want anything to happen to her. But oh yeah, well yeah. I feel bad. I feel I kind of upset about males as species. Being a male myself and just seeing how disgusting males can be.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I know I'm decent, that I would never do anything like that, but it's kind of shame. Sometimes I just feel shame,
I
that,
got a confession to make. I I can't stand being in a group of dudes that talk about women like they're meat. Like I'm not gonna lie, like having the fun time is a fun time, but I'm not gonna sit there
but
and like,
like one,
oh, I like the way she
but like one
polishes,
side, I
blah
feel,
blah blah, or
I don't know if this sounds, I don't know if this sounds England or like, asshole like, but like, I'm just almost grateful that I'm a male, because of that. I mean, I already have enough anxiety as this as a male. I could imagine what kind of freaking I would as the other sex. Uh, This.
if
But it
I was a
doesn't
girl,
mean,
I'd be a
but
hoe.
I also have to think that stuff happens to men. I have a feel, I'm sure that happens to males too. So,
Yeah, that's why you don't know because guys can't pick up on those
but because
codes.
you haven't seen actually how big I am, so I think I'm a bit intimidating. So that's why I've been safe all this time. Well, actually, you see part of what I look like from my profile picture. Yeah, that's kind of. You can kind of see how big I am. And he's like, yeah, nobody's gonna try to attack me anytime soon. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I can see him try anything.
What in the hell's going on?
The only the only way they're getting anywhere with me is they knock my ass out. But I got the feeling that I'm so intimidated they won't even try to get near me to try that. I'm like a freaking bouncer. But yeah. But I'm
What
worried about my
the?
friends. But but I think she told me she does stuff precautions to keep her safe. I'm sure she's very well of people's um what people are capable of. We we used
Whoa.
to be in we used to be in a live video uh app, where you can like guide stream. It's just like anything you like. They're not like gaming like this, but like where you just have your face shown and all that, and you just talk. It's called Bingo or something. Yeah, we used to have that, but people were such freaking creeps. They would say some of the most disgusting things. It's like these people need to be on a list. Yeah, they would. They said some of the worst things. Because they don't know how to talk to a girl, so they automatically say the most vile sexual things, Tojo.
I just installed a new
So
sink in the kitchen there,
yeah,
honey.
it's like there's some of them are just like, oh no, you did not just say that, fuckles.
Yeah, I told I told a joke at work the other day, or well, I can't say the other day.
Did
This was a
HR
long
get
time ago.
called?
No, because my boss kind of is HR. I don't know. Each store handles their own drama. So I was telling jokes, and I had already known these people for like close to 9, 10 years. The one lady's like my work mom. The manager's like my work dad. Like it, we were all kind of like a family-ish thing. We were all dysfunctional.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really what
So
that
so
means
just
when it
normal
says
things.
we're like a family. We're just a dysfunctional bunch of employees. So anywho, I was telling a joke, and my one coworker, she needs everything like spelled out for her, and her handheld, and you need to show the door and open it so she can fall through it.
Oh my god.
She needs all the help to get jokes. Like, all right, so I heard the joke on, I don't know, like a Family Guy type of a cartoon, but it wasn't. It was like late night Cartoon Network kind of stuff, like Adult Swim or something like that. So the joke was, yeah, all right, fellas, get this. My wife comes in and says she broke her leg. She fell down some stairs. And I looked at her puzzled and I was like, honey, we don't got no stairs in the kitchen.
Huh? Oh yeah. Then what she strip
And
on?
so
Fall on?
my co my one coworker is just staring at me for like 10 seconds waiting for the punchline. And I'm staring at her.
It's
I'm
like
like,
that
what?
is the punchline.
And she's like, what's the joke? I'm waiting for you to tell me the end. I said, I already did. Good grief.
I forgot my audio wasn't included. I just now turned it on.
Oh no.
Yeah. No, for like the party audio for us. Oh wait a minute. Is that gonna interfere with yours? I might have to turn mine off.
No,
Oh,
it shouldn't. I don't
okay.
have any volume on.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Yeah,
I've
you
got
oh yeah,
all my streams are muted
oh, guess
as
what?
far as I can tell.
See, dog, you missed it the other day. You could have met my. You didn't come in my live. What was that? A
Yeah,
few days ago?
I was there for a second and then
No,
like
no.
I think the pain kicked in that day.
This was when I was still on Horizon 4, and CC was able to meet my best friend. You didn't,
Yeah.
and she was trying to
I
figure
think
out
we
how
were
to.
in a party
She
and I
was
had
trying
to
to
leave.
figure out how CC was trying to figure out how to get her audio figured out so she could actually hear her. It was something like the PC or something.
What do you mean?
I couldn't hear you guys. I had to turn it up, but I have the mix of my game video and you guys's. Okay, I just don't know how to like model this right. I just don't know if it. I just don't know if everybody's getting like way too much
Who,
sound
me?
feedback. Oh my god.
Yeah. Sure
Oh
is
yeah,
getting.
what I was gonna say something before CC came. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I heard Japan is gonna be the bigger than Mexico. That means you think getting around Mexico is freaking you on? Just wait till Japan. It's gonna be fucking huge. I heard like it's not till May 19th.
What?
Um, there was a rumor of Horizon 6 not coming out till May 19th.
Horizon 6 is supposed to come out in Christmas.
Huh? Oh well, I'm here is May 19th.
Hold on. I stepped away. I went to the restroom to wash my hands.
But
My headset shut off.
there hasn't been official release date or reveal, even gameplay yet. So I don't trust anything
Um,
until that is said.
the last Xbox Live event thing,
Oh,
the Microsoft thing.
I doubt it'll be out like just before Christmas. They're not gonna wait the whole year for it.
Dude, I hear like 4 games are gonna come all the way out to Christmas.
Uh,
They're gonna make everybody wait all freaking year long.
I doubt.
It's a good money thing.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that though. I mean, maybe
Dude,
some games, but
what?
I doubt like a big portion of them is.
Hell yeah, dude! I want a fat
Huh?
guy.
Oh,
I am stuck looking at all the backstage cars. With this big old hunk of monkey. This
the
one?
cat. So you want to be queenie and needy all the time?
His starts with an. That's it. Yeah. He's got a bellyache. There you go, Bubba. There's my big boy. Yeah. Yeah. We got them all at different times. The most, the most, the most
Oh, I
part
know why
is
this one is taking me so long to get up here.
Chunky was
It's
the
the
first
freaking
Chunky, and then we got
scramble
him.
ways on the volcano, and I was on the other side of the map. No wonder why this is taking forever. Hey, this I don't think Japan has a volcano, does it? Um, no,
Did you
there's a
say a
mountain though.
volcano?
Oh,
It's
I
Mount
guarantee we'll
Fuji. It's a
probably be
volcano.
driving up to the mountain and driving off them because Forza likes just being crazy.
Mount Fuji's that
I'm
giant
curious what the
mountain in the
freaking
background.
showcase is gonna look like. Those are gonna be some nutty ones. God, you missed some
I'm gonna
pretty good
do the
ones
extreme
PC on
JDM
here
thing all the
when I was
way.
doing. I raced against a fleet of
I'm gonna have the hentai girls all over my
jet
car, all that
skis.
shit.
I went against some jet skis and monster trucks.
Alright.
I just have one more and that's against a train. Hopefully I'm
Probably the
trained
most.
for it.
There we go.
See what I did there?
I didn't know there was a difference. Most of the guys look girly.
There's been a train showcase every game but
I did a. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to watch it on stream. I'm drifting in between cars. I'm in my Japanese car. I mean, all my cars are mostly Japanese. Mr. Bishi.
Oh, my BMW is already done. Yes, I found a BMW in a box one.
Okay.
It looks like it's from the 80s, so.
I am gonna try and find that from earlier.
Oh, I'm getting closer to the mountain because I'm seeing snow. It's not enough snow to fucking slide you all over the place, like in UK. Oh, not this kind of snow. There's not enough snow here to slide me all over the place. And besides, I'm driving a pickup truck here anyway, so.
You know how they got that thing in Japan where they
And I think the bringing
play
back snow
Chase on the
roads
freeway?
again in Horizon 6 because they bring back the major seasonal changes again. Ugh. I'm skipping snow season in that game.
I don't. Okay. On PC, there's Assetto Corsa, and you can mod it to where you can drive around Japan's freeways. And it's kind of like you can't leave the freeway, so it's kind of like a race, like a circuit race, where you got the walls and you can't go anywhere, but it's a sprint. So in Assetto Corsa, you can download modded tracks to where you're racing the Japanese freeways, and basically all that is drifting in between all the cars on the highway and trying to play cat and mouse with somebody. So like, I've been trying to like practice that kind of crap. I don't know what day it was. There's like a couple days ago when I figured out I could drift with that Dodge Viper, and then I've just been drifting since. Like, I never did like drifting, but now I'm like, I can't stop. I'm addicted. Alright, I clipped it and shared it to YouTube. The part I think is nifty. Anywho, I'm practicing for the pain.
Oh, I think you know, I'm gonna tell you guys something. You guys might get a kick about this. Huh? So, the only thing that can stand me is like the 6 is because I cannot get the coffees. They make the physical coffee.
I was thinking about that the other day. You know, made a lot more sense back in the day to buy games because they would fit. Like all Nintendo games fit.
Yeah, I know.
Everything used to fit on the medium that it came on. Nowadays, you get a chunk of the game on disc, but you have to download the rest of it. So it's like
my issue is that I gotta have options.
I hear that
Because even if you download to go to the store to download.
What if the news drops and we're all like fighting off zombies?
Yeah, I guess I don't
You got Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but it's still my issue. I on the bullshit talking about this. Because there's people.
I was thinking about
there's
that.
Actually people that go to I can generally socialize five, get five. Kind of generally curious about it. You won't read the comments like that. This was 2025. They just all
arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I bet you they're all younger than you though. All people that are into that convenient.
Yeah, even if they want to still that's my performance. They should respect that. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion, but what they can do is wicked is asshole. And if that's my performance, that's my performance. But honestly, I just don't want to get into it and not So if for some reason I'm someone who's asshole, but I still have hope because the reason for PS5 is Sony still has this thing called my only problem with that is that don't be more power on PS5 because of my issues with my hands. I may have to only like release at night, like 2 hours. So it's gonna take me forever to beat it. But you do what you do. Yeah, I mean, if I had to buy it, PS5 does it, but then like I can stop PS5, I'll have this back to me at night, and everybody's still and I can do what I have to do. For like 4 or 5 hours, I can go, It won't be 10 hours, that's for sure. I don't know how I did it. But it's because I started at 4 o'clock. It's really been a goal of that. And I got back to and I didn't get off till like 2 o'clock. So yeah. That's why I have to get it done. Okay, I can't get a big chunk of it. But I still got a huge chunk of it. But anyway, the problem with we'll all be able to I don't know. I'm probably overthinking this because those are like I can see them wasting this. I mean, there's 2 games I think are going to release when it's white and will probably be physical. Because that's still a big franchise. way, I'm not going to discuss talk about my money, but even if I bought it for the PS5, it's still the money for that. Instead of buying stuff. Even if I buy on PlayStation, it's still good. Yeah. You think they want their game? They want you to buy their game, say, screw the people who still like their game, so I have a girl. But the other thing is I told them buy for online only, you know. They're gonna give me Rising 6 fully online only. You can't play offline at all. I mean, I have good internet when he doesn't want to act up, and another problem with that is T-Dog's Wi-Fi hasn't been he says his Wi-Fi. Yeah, but everybody has like bad Wi-Fi systems that they make a game online only. I mean, that's what those. That's you're basically making the game a guide mode. It doesn't work without it. You make the game a paper mode.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
People that run this planet really don't care about us peons having good internet. And if we can't afford good internet, we're not any use to these people that are in charge because we can't afford anything to sustain them. We're the foundation of this pyramid, and those motherfuckers are working it out.
And it's saying companies have salvation.
That's all the shit is.
It's all green, man. It's not.
It's all green. They're going to stop making physical copies because it costs them too much money for marketing, for physical material and paper.
Well, you know, I have labor. I have days. I have games to call back to. I have
on Steam. I've got that right. I just drifted the whole freeway.
So you know what?
On my laptop, I'll open up 2 windows and then have them split, and then I'll click for Tyler. I'll click on his so it keeps a body in his room, and then on the other thing I'll watch mine so it keeps a body in my room.
Oh yeah, I'm on ACC. I'm almost done with the dirt racing. I have this one called Montana Trail. Not sure why they call it Montana in freaking Mexico. Doesn't make sense. Maybe he looks like Montana.
Montana's a Mexican word.
Anyway, Montana.
Montana's Spanish for state.
Oh, I didn't know that. Anyway,
I'm just kidding. I'm full
this
of shit.
One, I have that Yon waist. It's not like the Goliath, but it's called the Gauntlet, which will be probably just as long.
Oh boy.
So
Hi,
you're
Bubba.
all gonna see a Yon waist after all.
Oh, hello, Bubbles. Hello, Bubble Bear. That's funny. You know,
Oh, by the way, I'm still sticking with my plan after I come back from my break of streaming. You know, I'm not gonna stream. You know, my plan is gonna be after I come back from my break, I am gonna live stream the Yellow Nightmare games. That's still my plan. I just hope I don't get my ass kicked.
I started to do that, and I'm stuck on one level.
Those
I'm
games
stuck
are
at
pretty
this one
tough.
part. And I don't, man, see, the thing is I kind of think I'm smarter than the dullest crayon. I don't think I'm the dullest crayon, but I'm next to it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Let me see. I have too high of expectations of myself.
Oh, hey, Cece, guess what I bought on iTunes? Yes, I did. Bitch, get out the way. Bitch, get out. That song got stuck in my head because you were always saying that in my comments. I was hitting calls. It's like, bitch, get out.
A long time ago. Oh no, a fight's out. I'm about to knock your lights out. Shit, I don't even know what to do in Forza 5. Let's see, stories, landmarks, turn on the people so I can see people.
You know what's weird? I've been. It's been in the dry season for Horizon 5, for a while. I haven't been into one sandstorm yet.
I was earlier today.
I haven't seen a single sandstorm since I've been in the dry season. I've been yucky.
All rude. That's an awesome song.
Now it's dry season. You're supposed to get sandstorms, right? Because I haven't seen one. Now just because I said it, the game is gonna say, "Oh, you think so, huh?" I said, "Well, I'll fix that, bitch."
Horizon Origin.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay. Start story. Drive to the destination. Dude, quit overcomplicating shit. That's
Oh,
That's basically all. I just get so lost in fixing the cars up and cruising them around.
oh, Cece, I forgot to tell you. I bought the house to get that bond fine. Yeah, I told you that it was gonna be cheaper than the castle. Oh, it wasn't 100,000 credits. It was 150,000 credits, which was still not that much compared to 10 million. Oh, I want this.
You guys ever? You guys ever seen that dude that drives the blacked out Corvette on YouTube and runs from the cops?
Oh,
They caught his ass not too long ago, but I made a car for him.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I think all that kind of shit.
Why? Why did it?
Oh yeah, it's in my blood.
ACC, do you remember when the change call section was white when you paused the game?
Forward.
Well, now
I hate how they got it
when you
five.
pause, you have to go through 3 different blocks to get to it.
Yeah, I hate that. I am so used to Ford's menu system.
Hey, Cece, I bet you can't guess which car I'm using. Huh? It's definitely not the Bumblebee.
Is it a
It's definitely the Bumblebee.
Colorado?
When I say it's definitely not, it's definitely is. Well, the reason I'm using it is because the expedition I need to get to, is like 10 miles away, and the truck is too slow to get me there, so I'm using the Camaro to go faster. Except I'm going off some dirt road. I'm doing off-road driving now, and the Camaro doesn't handle very well on the dirt. Why does Camaros have to be so bad on dirt? You think a muscle car means you're muscle through the dirt?
You know, right?
Okay, that was a little bit corny. I'll admit that one.
Oh, you gotta... No, what? No. This is not the right car. Oh, that is not the right fucking car. What the hell is this? Nah, I went through the model that or how do I say this? I'm using what I had, and I didn't realize that I didn't have this one. So now I'm gonna buy it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Why not?
Oh, the app post I'm doing is called Rush. It's the one where you get all the PR stunts. I don't care for that one because I don't like doing PR stunts. That's why I do it, yes. I hope 6 goes back to where you can you don't have to
I have
win
a
every
theory.
race. I hope 6 goes back to that.
Licensing. Yeah, it's ownership, licensing and stuff. So the Camaro I'm driving right now is not the rare model. The rare model is the one that... No,
Ooh,
67 is the model I had.
Man, I almost hit
The
that
Bumblebee
car.
in the
That was so
movie is like a
fucking
72
close.
or 71. And so they're special because it's a split bumper Camaro. In the front of the Camaro, right in front of the grill,
Hey,
there's no
Cece.
bumper. There's a bumper under each headlight. They call
Go to
them split
my
bumpers.
go to my guideline now.
They're
I want you
rare.
to see the street scene section. It's so cool. Huh?
Yeah, he is a 67 in one of those newer ones.
You see this, CC? Huh?
Turn around when it is safe
When
to
did you
do so.
go to my guideline? Look at I'm at the street scene. The lights, midnight. Lights,
That's what the fuck? I'm at the street place too. That's funny as shit.
You at the street scene?
In
Yeah.
200
Man,
yards,
the lights are.
turn
Look
right.
at the lights are. Oh yeah, that's
theme song to Stranger Things? That 80s disco kind of techno shit?
Yes, synthwave.
That's my shit. I love that 80s. Look at the bass and shit.
This is Texas.
Freaking badass song.
Oh. Hey, see, no. That BMW is from 1973. City Golden.
Yeah. Feels so good. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah.
I thought it was 2002 the year, but that was the. Anyway, CC, did you see the night stuff when I was trying to show you? I just accidentally. I was getting my BMW. Now, what's going on? Oh, the one with me. Okay, now can you see? Is it this close?
Surely it's not that old.
I think the 90s look like.
Feels so good.
Showing you that now, I lost my freaking expedition. Oh, yeah, I was doing an expedition to Washington. I lost my oh, it's right here. I found it. Okay, then. Oh, I still have like 4 miles to go.
Feels so good. I saw something I shouldn't have seen. I kind of feel like leaving this thing start. Feels so good. You know what I hope they do for 6? You know how 5 has a little bit of an auto drive system? In 6 they make it better. I want to get to where, well, this is like super pipe dream, but it'd be cool if I can just like build the car and have AI, right?
In 400 yards,
But that'd be
turn
like
sharp
a different
left.
type of game completely. That'd be like a Forza Motorsport, like race manager kind of thing. It kind of did that. Well, see, in this game, I would just make waypoints and auto drive them. And then I unlocked the map pretty quick. It was one of the first things I did was unlock the map with auto drive. And then I got good at racing with the auto drive system, which sucks because the fucker doesn't turn away from cars. He just rams cars, dude. He sticks to that line and that's it. What? What about me? Drives better than Tyler. Damn. I'm just playing.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you?
In 200 yards,
You would be
turn
talking about
sharp
that.
right.
I thought it was supposed to get fucking clip on my laughing face.
No. I said Tyler drives better.
And by the way, see, that's your fault. I was looking at comments that you were keep filming. So you distracted me while I drove off. I blame you for that. I'm driving close though.
That's a nice Porsche too. I like Porsches. Pretty sure Tyler would like this car.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Yeah, if you turn on auto drive in this game, the AI just sticks to the line and rams anything in the way. If you try to like correct it or slow down and turn like a
Turn right.
they auto-correct so hard that you just sit there and go back and forth and speed while you're off the track. It's terrible. Like, I don't know, I've gotten pretty good at driving with auto drive. In playing 4, I had to go back to like, earning it myself again. Which I think playing 4 the last few months has made me a better driver. And I come back to
In
5.
400 yards,
In 5
turn
it's
left.
like harder to play. No, I got you.
Turn left.
Ain't it like a spider or something like that? Ain't it like a Porsche Spider? Or a GT Carrera or something like that? Dude, Transformer is something I abandoned ship too. Fast and the Furious movies. There's a lot of shit that they just made too much of, and I had missed too many of them, and I just was like, I can't watch this. I don't even know what's going on. Piece of shit. Yeah, dude, it blows my mind how old the first one is. I was watching clips and completely forgot that Paul Walker died. Dude, I am. Go check this shit out. If you showed me a leg wound or talked about your leg wound, actually, it'd probably work better if I saw it. If I seen someone's injury, I feel it. And it makes me shiver. I feel it in my chest. I feel it in the location that they're hurting. I feel it just like they do, but I feel it where my feelings get hurt also. And when my feelings get hurt, it's kind of like in my chest. Like, right below the collarbones is where I feel my feelings, if that makes any sense. My calves.
You have arrived at your destination.
Some huge balls. Oh shit, last night it got so bad. I laid on the floor, was holding my head, nothing worked. You know how you can like kind of like push on your pain and like manipulate how much it hurts you? I did that so much to my face that my face feels like I've been beat. What the shit is this? Pain's like the only thing I can't handle. Shit, tooth extraction used to cost $60. Now it's over like 160. And it's like for what? I was just thinking about that. She's like, you want me to text you the VR? She's like, you're not. Back. She asked if she if I wanted to do that. And I was like, no, the last time we did that shit, they asked me too many fucking questions. It's like, when I go to a place of service, I just want to give the service. I don't want to answer the questions. Like, I was here last time. Hell, the first time I was here, y'all see me on a helicopter. Oh, you know that more than I do. You want to ask me questions, take and give me the shot. Last time I went there for a pain relief, you talked to me so damn long that by the time I got in the car, my mouth started hurting. I was so pissed off. I was so pissed. There's no way that dude beat me. No fucking way. I was doing that. What the shit? I don't think my Xbox likes streaming to 4 different platforms at one time. No, your GPU's not doing anything to that. That's just the internet. Are you on a computer? Hold down the Windows key and press R. And if that doesn't work, hold down the Windows key and press X. And if that doesn't work, open up your start menu and type run or command prompt. And then type in IPCONFIG. Long story, type in ipconfig in either PowerShell or command prompt. And when you press enter, it's going to reset your router at your PC. It'll freshen everything up and it'll be like brand new for 20 days. It was probably the Windows saying that
Oh my
Should be
god.
just
T-Dog.
yeah, a little
Oh.
black and white window pops up, and you'll see a bunch of coding, and it disappears real quick. Boom. That's something I learned when I was like trying to fix the computer I messed up when I was like 8 years old. Yeah, I've learned a lot of crap since Windows 95 or Windows whatever that shit was in 92. 6-inch floppy disks that are like paper thin. It's a floppy cake.
Oh, T-Dog. So, the other day when I was still in Horizon 4, like, I just got off work, you know? And then
Yeah.
CC came in my live, you know? And, you remember you thought I was ignoring you? Yeah, you remember he says, like, you're being quiet. You're being quiet. You know, so I said, I'm here talking, I said, I'm just tired. It's like, oh, okay, I'm just standing you live and watch. And then I realized my freaking mic wasn't plugged in all the way. I was talking, but you couldn't hear. It wasn't plugged in. Yeah, I was like, I'm talking though. I said, come on. And then I looked and the metal part of it was not clicked in all the way. So, it was like, can you hear me now? I said, oh, it was my microphone fucking metal. I was like, oh. So, can you, so, you know, basically, if I'm not talking to someone in my life and I don't let you say anything, this passes my microphone, okay? Because now I know that can happen. Now I know that can happen. I might not know that's not working. Yeah, and it was.
What in the fuck?
Oh, I was looking
Yeah,
for
no
my,
shit. And the thing is I made it easier. I went like down. Yeah, I can't. See, I turned it down a couple levels and I put the auto drive on. I did that earlier and I made a bad.
I can't believe
route
Horizon
choice.
5 added a Halo theme song into the radio.
There's like 5 Halo songs in this game. It's badass.
I can't. It's like the Halo theme. It's like, why did they put that in there? I guess because it's a Microsoft game.
Halo's like the most
You know what?
well-known thing in the world.
You know, ever since seeing all the Halo stuff, I'm actually kind of convinced to register the Halo games at one point. You think y'all people even watch that? Those games are pretty old.
I do. I play Halo for people on purpose sometimes.
Well, I might. Well, I might.
Bro.
Maybe I'll live stream it after my internet. Those games don't take long. Those games don't take trouble to get that should not. Those should not take me on to put me off. Oh, look, I found the dog's dog. Dog. Dog's dog. Dodge. Oh, I have only 3 more. I thought it was 15 bucks. I thought only 15 posts. I swear the other one had 15. This one, the 51 is actually the road racing, but it's one of the white story. Maybe that's just the long one. And that's why they don't have it, you know? And knowing is half the battle. Come on, come on, you guys have to know where that's from.
What is it? Say it again.
And knowing half is the battle, and knowing is half the battle. Come on.
It's too vague a phrase.
Nobody watched
like
G.I.
I've heard
Joe
that
as
my
a
whole
kid?
life. No.
I think it's
I wasn't allowed to do that kind of stuff when I was little.
Oh yeah, I found out today I cannot eat pork rinds anymore. I just found out I can't eat pork rinds anymore. Any pork rinds, you know, the ones you buy in the store. I can't eat them because after eating 2 of them, then I cough so much that I'm gonna throw up. Yeah. I didn't know that's what it was because I started getting sick and I didn't know what was causing it. But then every time I freaking have a couple pork rinds, then I'll get sick. You found out what it was. I mean, I had no idea what it was. So apparently I'm allergic to something in that stuff. Which I never was before, and now I am.
I used to be allergic to the white part of eggs when I was a kid.
You missed it, CC. I crossed the bridge without falling
the
off
best
it.
part.
Hey, you were distracting me, and I was driving the Jeep to a full Bronco. Which driving a full made it even worse. Driving a full made it even worse. I shouldn't even said that. I should have known I was. Were you already doing before I even said that?
Good God.
You had that before I even said anything, didn't you? Because you knew I was following already. I'm sure it would have been funny if I caught it and then rewound it before I went all the way off. Didn't catch on to it. God. Good thing I don't use a steering wheel. My driving will be a lot worse. Hey, I used to play those arcade games in the arcade, and I used to steering wheel like all over the place. That Garnet race, the Garnet race was from the other side of the map, all the way up the back canyon, all the way down the back canyon, into the ball park.
That race is place is cheap. I like assless, so I don't want to like degrade ass.
This is almost Brian. Got the wife goes all over.
You know how in Forza 4 it tells you how long the says all kinds of weird shit, like podium finishes, how many times you place first, and like how much time you spent in the first place. So I was sitting there, I was like, how do I increase that time? Because like 6 hours is kind of impressive for 6 hours being in the first is kind of impressive. But I was like, how do I make that number bigger? I did the Goliath and you see the slug mode. Yeah. That's a lot of time. Cycle? I made a custom thing where there's no fucking way these people can do this. This is a cheating ass fucking game. So I'm so lost at what's going on because I turned off the voices. Yeah, but this is a lot more interesting with some bullshit narrative. Dude, man, it's like a freaking physicist. Yeah. Hi, Puppy Chulo.
Huh?
Wait a minute, like right after that, all my cats just started yelling at me, kicking me in the lap, and licking my chest, and grabbing my beard, and licking my... I was like, God,
Did you watch the...
y'all just fucking leave me alone.
Were you watching the video when I caught you guys? When I was about thinking how it's on the closed captioning off? I didn't know you watched that. I was getting so pissed. It's like, what the fuck is it? I didn't know it was gonna be an accessibility. That was pissing me off. It's like I just wanted to turn the fucking captions off. I didn't know you watched that because I couldn't take it forward. So what did you do? Watch my video again? Oh, you didn't come into like the game. That you were there and I played. So you were winding up like, oh my god. Was walking? So you were just walking? So you waited until after like 15. figured it out. I'm guessing you were eating when I counted. What the fuck is it? I was so pissed. It's annoying when I don't want the subtitles on the whole game.
I knew exactly where to go, dude. I knew exactly what I wanted for that.
The accessibility, but I went in there, found it.
That's me on Twitch right
I
now.
just didn't think
it
would actually be an accessibility, so it's like I tried everything else, might as well, right? Yeah. It's like you did this common place of being under video or audio. And if you probably go to video and didn't see it.
I went back. I didn't finish the clip, but I'm gonna go back and look at it. And then, like, I swear, right after that, like,
Did you hear my call? I think I put it up one fucking time. Someone probably had to clean that out.
after that, I went to the kitchen and my cat Dawn was pounding me to turn on the bathtub so we can drink water. And, dude, it pisses me off so fucking much. I hate it so goddamn much. Alright, so they got scent things in their paws. And if you have multiple cats, they like to paw the floor of your damn water bowl or food bowl. So if one cat does it, like I have 2 cats with balls, everybody else is fixed. So when those 2 stupid bastards do that shit, it makes the other ones think that this isn't their food bowl. And it's like, no, that's horse shit. This is your house, and those 8-month-old pieces of shit don't have any business claiming a damn thing in this house. So it's like, I had to deal with that. What was it? There's something... I came back in here, I was like cussing in the kitchen. I came back in here and I turned everything off, and then I looked at my old lady, and I was like, dude,
I got through another
this shit's gonna put me in jail, dude. I was like, I can't stream and have cameras watching me and be heard all the damn time. I'm gonna incriminate myself. Yeah, I looked at her and I was like, maybe drugs wasn't the proper word to say. But then again, I could argue with that one because I like to argue and I got a very big dictionary in my brain. Check this out. So if you drink soda, I'm worse than I have like female tendencies like a son bitch, I'm not gonna lie. My whole life I've had to like follow rules and do whatever people say based off of like, you know, everybody's conception of reality. And it's like, okay, I can't do drugs because of the religion I grew up in. It's like that went as far as soda. So I remember like middle school talking about what drugs are. So basically drugs are anything that alter the chemical properties of your brain. So soda, tea, caffeine is a drug, like anything's a fucking everything technically is a fucking drug. Because it has the ability to alter your brain's chemical properties. So it's like if I was to get in trouble for saying the word drugs, they're like, alright, you drinking Coke right now? Fucking drug addict. Caffeine, 50 bitch. Pepsi. I was just about to say I'm a ginger ale person. Keep ginger ale for all the belly aches we get. That's funny. You don't believe in Schweppes down here. If it ain't Canada Dry, it's not good. What's that other shit? Burners? Burners is another old school soda. I haven't seen Burners.
Oh, fuck.
What? The last time I played Halo, I was trying to shut it off from my Wii. Like, I think I staged it or anything. I think I just said,
Well, if someone calls
watch
me,
this.
I say hello.
Hello?
Hello.
You guys know how to summon the Master Chief?
Someone called me.
John 117.
Yeah, it takes a while. Man, this race is so freaking long.
Yeah, it's super fun. I never. I did have a crush on Cortana, no matter what age I was. I think I was just too young for that. Yeah, it's normal. It's just it's like I don't remember going through that. There is things that I did go through, but
None. Oh, not that one. Not that. Not that. The N one. None. Were you thinking that one?
ew. Oh no. It's funny though. I was writing dirty notes to the girl across the street, and I don't know how my grandma ended up with it. But my grandma takes me in her car, and she has my Uncle Mike, her brother, from Texas. He's up in California visiting, and for some reason, he's passenger. So she has me get in the car and drives us around and asks me certain questions about that M word because of like certain words in my note. Like I was flirting with the girl across the way, and she's like, "What is this?" And I was like, "It's when you do that." And so they're like, "You're too young for all this. How did you learn all this?" I was like, "I don't know what you're talking about." And then they asked me about my granddad, and I was like, "What in the hell is that supposed to mean? I don't even know what that word is." And then they parked the car, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're sorry. We didn't mean to bring that up." And then I'm like, "I don't even know what that word was." Not then. Nah. It's just. I think I was behind. Yeah, not gonna lie. Like, it took me forever to have a crush on somebody, and like my friends in middle school had crushes. It was funny too because he got mad at me. He's like, "I like Rosalina." I was like, "Why do you like Rosalina?" "I think she's pretty." "Oh, like that? You like her? Like her?" He's like, "Yeah, I like Rosalina. She's got a nice butt." And I was like, in my head, I just repeated, "Nice butt." What the fuck is a nice butt? And so like I looked at Rosalina, the next lunch or recess period or whatever the hell you have in middle school, and I'm like, she's got a big round. Oh, that is nice. What the fuck? And I just like that moment on. It was like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. So I never did say I liked her, but he got mad at me because he thought I had a crush on the girl that he had a crush on. And I'm too stupid to even know. Like, I swear to God, this is the same school year I got punched in the face. And I looked at the kid and I looked at my hands. I was like, "You could do that?" I got punched over basketball. Every school fight I ever been in was over football. Or not football, basketball. No, 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 no. Football was an accident. We couldn't play football at that age because we were too small. No, football. Yeah. It depends on who I'm talking to if I call soccer football. Because there's an Englishman, like a block. I was. Hold on. I'm trying to think about when I found out that soccer was football everywhere else and that we called it football. I was like, I don't get it. How do you play football with your hands? I mean, they're throwing the ball. I was like, why is this called football? I was like, that's football. And so like I made a game up with the kids at in the apartment building I lived at. And so we had a basketball, but we'd kick it around. They're like, what's this game? I was like, football. Like, no, this isn't football. This is a basketball. I was like, no, this is football because we're kicking it. We're using our feet. I was like, you know how school has handball and you hit the ball against the wall? Handball. This is football. They're like, no, dude, this is soccer. And I was like, what the fuck is soccer? You should have seen me when I found hockey. Holy shit. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
Oh god, I remember that movie.
That movie's funnier than shit.
And then
You know the 5 Ds of
he
dodgeball?
then he throws it, and then he just knocks him out.
Cracks him right in the face with a. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Smack.
I think you can dodge a ball better than a winch.
What does he say? The 5 Ds of dodgeball? Dip, duck,
If you can
dive,
dodge a winch,
dodge,
you can dodge a ball.
dodge.
I feel like that was just a parody of dodgeball.
I'm going to do that tomorrow, part of my questions.
I don't know if I said this before, but this race is fucking on. I'm almost all the way down the mountain now. It's almost over, I think. It's halfway when I think it's halfway over when I get down the mountain. Man, I could imagine what the gauntlet race is going to be like in Japan. I bet it's going to be like a 2-hour race trying to get through Japan's gauntlet race. Jesus. Oh, bounding off the fucking mountain. Now it should be almost over. I'm back on the road. Back on the road again. Back on the road again. Back on the dirt again. Oh, Founty, that's oval. Oh. 28 minutes it took me. That was a 28-minute waste. And I got like 36,924 XP. Oh my god, that's fun. Oh my god, that's Founty oval.
Oh my god, I was muted. Oh, dude. I don't know what. Damn it. I sent you something on Discord. I was trying to find something on YouTube. And I guess I turned off my history on YouTube because it says I haven't used YouTube since December 31st. And that's bullshit because I was on there today. So I went and tried to find the damn short. Looking for shorts on YouTube is nearly impossible. But I found it. And I don't know if my comment's going to be the first comment you see, but I'll tell you what my comment section says, and it's what sparked my comment off of this little short video thing. I think I muted my mic because my tooth was starting to hurt. So my comment section says, as a Brit, our biggest flex is innovation. Yeah, innovation. Everybody's fixing to say something bad, and then they fix it. Yeah, yeah. So the Swiss is... As a French person, I would have to say it's the guillotine, the guillotine, but I can't find that one. Chocolate. Money laundering.
You take the.
So I didn't do very well. I kind of like speed ran mine. Yeah, the baguette. There you go. Definitely the baguette. Golly, good grief.
Now I'm on the country racing now.
As an American, our biggest flex are nukes. Didn't see the nuke. Where am I? What the hell? Oh, good God. Oh, what the shit? Kind of true, dude. Iraq did invent a lot of shit in history. Damn, hell yeah. Technology. Oh man, this hurts. Yeah, that's Texas on steroids. favorite Australian thing that they do over there is called each other shield. Playing a sailor. Just pull your pants up. Was I supposed to go more? God, I didn't know. I'd have known, I'd have spent more time doing that. Jackass. I don't think I care for 5's story mode bullshit. Yeah, they like over enthusiastic about the most unnecessary thing, and it's like, I just want to race, bro. Sounds like he's afraid of his cousin Rami. It's like, mi prima's gonna kick my ass if I tell you the secrets. It's like, shut the fuck up and don't say anything, bro. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. He talks too much to be in the cartel. We gotta keep him around. He's a smart one.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination.
To slow down there, I just kept on going. Mark 7.5, Mark 1. Sometimes, like, I'll sit on one of my feet and drive and operate the pedals with the one foot. Yeah, I got a bad habit. Like right now, my right leg's underneath my left thigh. Yeah, that happens. I don't know how many times a day my feet are cold, frozen, because I can't do anything.
I'm on the finance. Ways to try against me using it and I'm using the other against. It's because it cheats and freaking breaks part of their calls off as it goes on. I mean, so it can go faster. Asshole. It says catch me if you can in. Catch me if you can in, get it?
Cannonball Run?
They're trying to be funny. I may have to do this. I may have to do this a few times.
Canyon? That's Spanish Canyon.
This one is the hardest one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I thought the monster truck.
Monster truck's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Yards. Turn right. Turn right.
After you drop it, you kind of fly. God damn it! I can't get it hard to stop spinning.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
To this game, like I beat you again, or haha, you behind me, and shit like that.
Recalculating route.
I did it! I did it.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh my
Yards. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
Thought we were gonna have to do that
400 yards. Turn right.
I got it 1-1, so I keep reminding.
I am in the country of different colors. This should not be a problem.
Turn right.
I had to keep reminding, but I didn't count. I mean, I thought we had
That could be a fun joke.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Who's this? Hello there. Nice lungs. I don't know. That's probably a bot. It's on the Kick platform I'm on. Yeah, I found out how to go to YouTube, Kick, every fucking thing, dude. It's got. Hold on, where's that add button at? Oh, I can't do it right now because I'm streaming. But yeah, I could choose like Vimeo, LinkedIn, Facebook, TikTok, all kinds of shit. I ain't had a Facebook since like 2018. Dude. They shut. They shut me down, my Facebook. Last time I tried to log into that was like 2019. It said I was
in 200 yards, turn right.
I didn't buy into that shit.
You have arrived at your
Very
destination.
opinionated during that time. It split the world. It was part of their design. Divide and conquer. We got little brothers everywhere. You know, Big Brother's camera system. Little brothers are those assholes that work for the government. Like a snitch. Yeah.
Gives me a filthy laugh.
I call those little brothers. People that try to police everybody and you're not wearing your mask. I was like, dude, you're 6 foot. You're like within my 6 feet, bro. I remember one time, just because I was being a dick, I came to work with a onion, and I took a bite of that onion like an apple. Hey, Tyler. Tyler?
You know, Horizon 5 is the only Horizon I enjoy the cross country races because they are not super frustrating.
Did Cece tell you I muted all the story people? I was asking Tyler if he ever heard that I got tired of that one dude telling the story over and over.
This time here. If I disappear.
I can hear him.
Nobody can hear me? You got me paranoid thinking something's wrong with my mic. So thanks.
Ugh. Whoa. I like that dude's name. I'm gonna try and cut. Man, I wish I had like. How they got like the hentai, the anime girls. You can do that. Need a plus size on the thing.
Oh, fuck. Do not even think about it. Do not even think about it. Do not even think about it. Don't stare. Don't stare. You know what? Actually, yeah, do that one.
Oh dang! Look at this one.
That was quickly. I don't care if you did that one. I don't know why how that happened. I was not paying attention. I'm like, maybe I thought it was like. I was mistakes were made. That devil bell. Get the fuck out of my way.
Level 28. Probably got a secondary thing. My stupid ass ain't staying on the road. I'm literally following them. If they go off road, I'm right behind their ass. It's like, I don't mean to do that. Dude, this one guy keeps. That dude's a bad influence. I keep following him off road, like literally. Let's see. I want to drive.
And have you noticed,
dude.
CC, all those freaking weird accidents I have is never on a waste. It's always like when I'm in the open world. It's never when I'm in a waste. It's like I use interest of what I'm doing when I'm just driving around.
Had a tongue ring when I was 15. And obviously I wasn't allowed to have that. And I got it done like in the road. I came to Texas when I was 14 to finish off like the second school year. I kept getting kicked out everywhere. And so I lived in a trailer park with my uncles. Found a person, or well, dated a girl in my dumbass wanted a tongue ring. So we both got our tongues pierced. Like in
Whoa.
the street, 2 trailers down from where she lived. Her tongue got swollen. I think it's because she was allergic to the metal. Mine was fine, but because it was a secret, I couldn't go shop for tongue rings. So I had the bar was like a belly button ring. That's all he had to give me, because this was all for free. I had lost the ball because one of my piercings in school, I swallowed it. So the damn thing would slide out. Except putting it back in. I finally asked my cousin if he could help me with the tongue ring stuff, with the secret and all the rest. He's like, yeah, I got you. He gave me a French ticket. But it was the vibrating tongue ring. Yeah. So that's something that should turn on here. And my head was just like, for the moment, but I took that out wrong last time. I had my ears were stretched to an inch at one point. I think I had 1 inch cords by the time I was 21. Now they're about the size of 5 eggs. I got to 1 inch in 9 months. I skipped 1 size. Yeah, I'm like one of the only dudes in my little clique that didn't get it off. Looks nasty. Snake bites. Holy shit. I still think that looks cool though. I just don't want to deal with the people in the state I live in now. They're like, that shit doesn't fly. My homie does tattoos. Yeah, something just kicked in. Something moved in my mouth. I felt it. Like 20 minutes ago, it felt like... I swear to God, dude, like... Oh, man. Yeah. Up the gum line? Yeah, see, that's what I was doing yesterday or the day before. See, that's the thing that pissed me off too. Like, oh, we can't pull your tooth because it's infected. It's like, what do you mean? It's localized. It's localized. Pull the fucking tooth and the infection's gonna bleed out. You see the video of the dude? He's out there
Shit.
hunting in the snow and he's got his legs covered up and he looks at the camera and he's like, do you fellas ever wonder how to keep your feet warm? He pulls his blanket back and he looks at his feet. He says, just cut them the fuck off. If you ain't got no feet, they can't get cold. So he was a double amputee. Yeah, he's just rocking 2 fake legs. He's like, my feet don't get cold. I ain't got none. Mm-hmm. There's that one guy. He doesn't even wear prosthetics anymore. He just I just turned off my headset. The mute button and my power button are in the same area. That's probably me because I turned off the headset. I probably fucked up the party. Or did I? No. No, I'm still in it. Okay. Oh, golly. I found some chat bots. Found chat bots to help with the stream. More so to like crowd control. Or that's what I thought it was going to do. So I wanted an AI to like keep people company while I was too busy to look at the screen or something, or just zoning out. They got it, but they're very, 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 very hard to set up. And they don't do what they advertise. Basically, I have to put in commands. So like if you were to type in that exclamation lurk or exclamation menu or whatever, yeah, see, I'd have to put in a command for that to where that would actually do that for you. So stream it. Mm-hmm. See, I could fuck with them too. Like, I can change lurk. You know how I don't know what it does. I assume it makes somebody anonymous. Watching without participation or something. I gotcha. I could make it to where, like, you know, it does something they don't expect. Like tell everybody hi or gift people subs. I hate this. I usually want what I can't have at that moment. So right now I want to smoke, but I can't, or I shouldn't, because of my tooth. But I'm doing it anyway, because I'm an idiot. Oh, that hurts. It's, yeah, I know that's what they say, right? Here, have nicotine. It stimulates your nerves. All right, check this out. So every day I've had at least a six-pack of like Coco every year. Not like a six-pack of Bud Light or anything. I'm talking about a six-pack of Cannabis or Killian's Irish Red, something pricier. And I lived with these lesbians at one point, and they called me an alcoholic. And I was like, why am I an alcoholic? You drink every day. I was like, you smoke weed every day. You drug addict. What the fuck, pothead? At least my shit's legal. I said, I'm not the babysitter. You guys babysit kids? I was like, what if everybody found out you guys were potheads? How are you gonna have any rights to anybody else's kids? That shit's stupid. Don't say that. And then, like, I owned it. Like, a few years later, there's this cashier at the grocery store right next to where I work. And so he's like, dude, you come in here every day. I was like, yeah, I know. He's like, what's your longest streak? How many days in a row do you drink? To me, it was like, I think I drink for 11 days once. I was like, basically the last 3 years. Like everybody's kind of paused. And I was like, I drink every day. Every day. I was like, that sounded bad. Like, you asked me, you said you had a 11-day streak, and it's like, the man in me came out and said, I've been drinking every single day since that motherfucker came back to my job. This whole town knows I hate one specific person. How I got to live with the lesbians, to be honest. When I first got to this town, I had this nice little 14 by 16 cabin shack out in the middle of nowhere. But I was 5 miles out of town. My truck broke down, like right when I got my job in town. So like 2 weeks into this job, I already had to whoever opened it to come get me. And anywho, so the coworker I hate and his lesbian neighbors were all about to get because nobody paid a pet deposit. So the one guy had like 3 or 4 dogs and a cat. Lesbians had 2 cats and a dog. So I lived out in the middle of nowhere, and I was like, I'll take it. And they were like, sure? I was like, yeah, I got plenty of room. I'll take them until you guys pay your shit, and you can get them. So I had the animals for like 3 months. Towards the end, the one guy's dog started picking up all the lines. I walked up to your cabin today and the dog started barking. Can you tell me why? I was like, well, did you knock on the door? They're like, yeah. I was like, that's probably why. They pissed off the dog. I said, excuse me? I said, you asked me why the dog barked, and I asked you if you knocked on the door. I think the dog would be your dog. Why do you have a dog? I was like, you never did talk about that. You guys know I have a lot more than one. So I'm helping people out that work for me so they don't get evicted. So I ended up getting evicted. So basically these 2 different people kind of owed me. This family, which, you know, him and his wife yell and scream at each other and they don't care who's around. and they beat the hell out of their kids. They didn't give a crap. So it's like they offered. He's like, yeah, you can have the couch, man. And then the lesbians, they were offering. So I looked at him and I was like, probably goes without saying, but I'm going over the gun. And his wife was like, look at him, he thinks he's gonna get some. I lost my train of thought. Ouch. The wife was picking on me because I wanted to stay with the lesbians, and so she thought that I probably thought that I was going to get lucky. They're the coolest people I stayed with, or at least I thought so for a while. We lived in called HUD housing. It's a government housing. Rent is based off your income. Yeah. So, yeah, their rent was like $100 a month. And they struggled with that. I couldn't understand. And I was like, I'll tell you what, you guys up upstairs and I'll pay all the bills. Paying your rent and the electric and the gas and all that stuff. I'll take care of utilities. Which was easy.
Well, the actual video was fine, but it was just the idea. You know, you're not supposed to know where you look like. They ruined that with the show. Hollywood always ruins video games.
Thought I forgot what
This one is. Hey, T-Dog, do you remember what the bonfire was next to the mountain? With the wall up to the
yes. Yes, I do. Let me boot it back.
Huh?
It is, if you are looking at the map, it is a beige part of the map below the mountain, south of the mountain, and it's to the right of a bunch of roads. The hairpins. I know that doesn't nail it down, but... Alright, so that race he did going up the mountain the first time, near the top, if you don't make the left at the hairpin and go off, there's
Am I in
one
the
of those
right
gift
spot?
houses right there. I'm not sure. Oh no, it's like out in the open. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If I could see your map again.
Oh yeah, you can't see the map when you're in drone mode.
Oh, I swear these...
Maybe it's probably on the bottom. I don't know. I think on the bottom. It's this fall.
Who, me? If he makes a right... Should
The
be
map
like
got
up here.
small now. The orange purple.
It should be... Yeah. Go straight that way. See, now I'm like 10 seconds behind too, I bet. If he looks at my map, he'll probably get an idea of where he needs to look. Yeah, if he goes... Alright, Tyler. Right now, on my screen, you're at the road. If you head where you're going now, it should be at the edge of the purple circle.
Keep going up.
Keep going west. Southwest.
Oh, I see it. Ugh. That one is a hard one. Okay, now. Now I just have to get up there with my vehicle.
There you go. It should be straight ahead. It should be that purple dot on your map now. Yeah. There you go.
I do that.
Nailed it.
Yeah, it's like you've seen the future when I talk. Is that a Porsche?
Yeah, it's a Porsche 911.
It is. It's an old Porsche.
It's a Carrera RS.
The what? Oh, oh, they had a Porsche for a Transformer.
Whoa. What do you mean server change?
Oh, is it one of those really funny ones that they only had in the second movie? Oh my god.
Hell yeah. That's a Pontiac Solstice. They look like Pontiac Solstices are. Oh, come on.
Oh shit. That's one way to get down. That was one way to get down, right? And this-
They don't make them no more. They only came manual, I think. It's the only way I cannot drive the steering wheel without shifting gears. I can't paddle shift, and every time I come to a stop, I put my foot on the clutch and the brake, even though I'm in automatic. It's just there's so much more control when you drive standard. I love it. I'd rather shift gears. I don't believe anybody taught me how to drive literally. I think I was shown the ropes by my friend Carlos that had a standard, and then I bought a slug bug. I bought a 71 Super Beetle,
This is,
and
oh, this is nice.
it had a very forgiving clutch. I didn't have to be very good at the clutch to get it to drive good. And so the slug bug, I probably ruined that clutch, but because of the slug bug, I could drive pretty much anything.
Oh my god, this car is the one I think that usually takes forever to restore, and I got it done early. So when I get to the end of the game, it won't take me forever for the restoration of all the cars. Because this is the big one. This was the big one, like
This
you know
this
how
might
long
be
the
too much to
castle car took?
ask.
You know how long the castle car took me? That car took. This is the car that's supposed to take this as long, and it's done already. So that means it's gonna take me forever for the other ones. Okay, I just found these. Right? Oh no. Oh no, the GTO must be. Oh, never mind. It's the GTO that takes forever. That one is still being worked on. Oh crap. Oh, I was so, I was so happy, and then now I'm disappointed now. The GTO is the one that's gonna
What
take
the
forever.
hell?
How
This is not
far
where I
is
left.
it? 30 million credits. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, cause it was Yarn in now, but um it's been working on. They've been working on for a while. So, and this one I just got, and this one is only 340,000. I could restore it right now if I wanted to.
No fucking way.
Oh, look! I only have 2 more bomb finds to find. I'm almost done.
Did you know you could eat worms? Daisy. That's
Did you seriously just ask him in
disgusting.
real life?
How do I eat the fucking worm?
There's no real life. We are in a simulation. We have to be with all the bullshit we deal with. We have to be in a simulation. Huh?
Yeah, they kind of look neat.
We're like in the real life matrix.
Are these new beetles or old beetles?
Why
Okay,
do
so
I
the
always go
beetles.
past the freaking... You notice I always go by the stupid event that I'm supposed to go I'm going to? I always have to turn around.
I'm making something hot to drink. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm in the kitchen. My headset usually cuts out this far. Nailed it. Nope. See, I was waiting for my time to say something. I know people that call those slug bugs and play that game, but the rule I made up when those things came out is that if you called that a slug bug and tried to punch somebody, you got punched because that's not a slug bug, that's a piece of shit beetle. I was like, you can't call that a punch bug, it's a beetle, it's a girl car. When they first came out though, they had this fake lily or a daisy. Like there's a vase fixed to the damn, I don't know, it's like right to the right of the steering wheel. Every beetle had one. It didn't matter if it was baby blue, yellow, pink, green, black, red. Every beetle had one. My cousin James, he bought a beetle when they first came out. And so he's over here showing me a brand new Eminem CD that just came out, and we're cruising around in a damn beetle, and he starts listening to Korn and shit, and I was like, this is so weird. Yeah, Jonathan Davis, man. I've been playing that. I've been listening to him since like Banjo-Kazooie. Corn came out when I was in like 5th grade. Ooh, wow, wow. Freak on a leash. Y'all want a single? Y'all want a single? Say fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Herbie. It's the racing beetle. Now, are you talking about the old ones or the one with Lindsay Lohan? Ew. No. Original. What in the fuck? Dude, my character's gonna die. I don't know how to put food in my hand so I could eat it. Well, I got a pear in my pocket and I don't know where I got it. I like pears too. Houses were like 20K, fucking Camaros and Corvettes were like $3,000 brand new. Yeah, okay, so my great uncle said something about making $3 a day.
My God, I already been actually for 4 hours already. Dude, oh, this. Let me see.
I came in at your very beginning.
6 more hours, I'll be at 10 hours again.
I got to your stream about 4 minutes into it, but the tablet wouldn't let me speak to you, and every time it would, it liked to double up the letters on every word.
Oh my God.
So it was like,
anyway,
it was
I'll
like
be back. I need to go to bed. I'll be back.
H, hello, and then it was like every word had a double letter. Okay, so there's only 2 of those that look the same. One black and white. Yeah, that's Bones, yeah. There's Bones and Rowdy, and then there's three orange ones. What do you look like, Bunsy? Lindsay, come here. Have you ever seen like the? Oh shit! Some. I'm gonna fucking die. I hate this game. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck off, guys. The fuck? I don't fucking like this game. It doesn't tell you how to do anything. Oh, see, there's no such thing as pause. My stomach's growling. And this game doesn't pause. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god, this dude can't. This is definitely a white guy. Oh, I barely learned how to fight. I've owned this game forever on PC. Dude, I think there's an actual person out there now. Shit. Oh yeah, this is a PvPvE kind of a game.
Ugh.
Hey, I'm eating a pear.
Okay. Oh crap! When I touched my control to come on my hip, it was gonna quit the waste. After I installed it, I would just have to put it back in.
Okay. Wonderful. Now what? And every time I find a gun in this game, I never find any ammo for it. And then I find ammo to guns I never have seen before. Dude, okay, you know how you can like, you know what nesting dolls are? Okay, so you can do that with shit in this game. You can put things inside of a coffee can, you can put the coffee can inside of a crock pot, you can put the crock pot inside of a pressure cooker, and you can put the pressure cooker in your backpack. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to do none of that, but I've seen people doing it. Open the fucking door. God. Ammo.
Whoa. Ah. If that was where we are, that truck would not survive that.
Alright, there's a solid orange that's Tiger. There's a big white and orange that's Garfield, but chunky. Garfield and Chunky are the same dude. The smaller orange and white one, that one's name is Dreamy. He gets yelled at a lot. He does not shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, he's the worst fucking thing. He literally will not shut up. And for the last year, I have probably ruined the health of my other cats for how much I scream and yell.
Oh, come on. Stop your freaking truck.
Look, like none of the cats like him. Nobody likes him. So I give him attention because I feel bad for him. I mean, the day I put him outside the first time, I was done. He's literally the source of the problems in the house. Him and his brother. His brother likes to beat people up, and he likes to piss on everything. So, but I don't like guys. Oh, that feels cold. Yeah, I mean, this is some shit I said earlier when I was talking about I can't be online because I'm going to incriminate myself. I said, ask me why I got pets. Why do you got pets? Because these motherfuckers can't pick up a phone and call the cops when I kick the shit out of them. I don't know. I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, it's like you guys have it so easy compared to the way I was raised. It was physical for me. It was always getting my ass beat. Plunger sticks, fucking the little curtain closer cord rod thing. We didn't have switches outside to go pick from at that apartment building. Yeah, see, there's this one time we were at the grocery store, and my grandma had a pie platter. Like, the handle's big enough for one hand, but it's like a 12-inch square. So she used that to whoop our asses with. She broke one side off on my cousin's ass. My cousin Candace got a whooping in the grocery store or somewhere. And then I got the other half broke off. And it was funnier and shit too, because, well, at the time I didn't think it was funny. It's funny now. I get spanked in the ice cream aisle because I'm taking too long to get back to Grandma. So, like, if we're at the store and we get separated, the thing is to do this. I can't whistle because of my tooth. So that's my grandma's whistle. And so if you do that, we just do that until we find each other. Yeah. So she was getting pissed that I wasn't coming back soon enough or something. So I got whipped in the ice cream aisle, and I broke that thing, and it like slid in a circle and like went all the way up the aisle to the cash register. And the teenage boy, dude, I swear to God, because like I remember Coke frame glasses and like pimple face. So the boy like picks up this piece of the pie platter and gives it back to my grandma. Like, here you go, ma'am. You lost part of your paddle. Yeah, and I'm over here like, you motherfucker, like in the back of my head. It's like, she's gonna kill me. I literally looked at him like, why?
Oh, fuck.
But yeah. I remember, I think I was like 14. I was getting spanked one of the last times. This is when it got from spanking and escalated. It's like, oh, that don't hurt now, does it? Okay, I guess you're old enough to get punched. It's like, oh, great. Oh yeah, dude. My family totally figured out how to get in my head and make me punish myself. Like I'd be so hard on myself for making a mistake or something. They literally bred a maniac. I can't see my character because Bones' head's in the damn way. It's all good though. I don't think I've ever survived in this game, ever. Probably this one because I started it and logged out like for 3-4 months. So it's like a 3-4 month old game, but I'm still a Timmy. Oh, wait a minute. I could eat worms. So... Ew! I'm about to eat a worm. Oh. What the? I'm about to punch somebody with the worm? Fuck yeah. Yeah, very, very sissy. I wanted to say that, but I think I did pretty good with the filter. The first thing I was going to say is like, it's not a bundle of sticks. All right. He's not a cigarette. He's hauling ass in the Colorado. Oh, man. Who's sneezing? No.
Oh. Get out of my way, you. Oh.
I don't know what it is about. Every time I play Forza and I'm not streaming, I forget to clip because when I'm streaming I can't clip, so I've taught myself to stop doing that. But I was playing today. I knew I was going to lose my train. I was staring at this cat and I was like, he's going to distract me. It's all good. They got a saying down here that if you're fixing to say something and you forgot what it was, it's not true. I am AI. I'm artificially intelligent. See this brown hair? I used to be a blonde. Auburn. I still don't see it unless I'm in the sunlight. But then again, I don't see? I don't see as much red as everybody else does. Oh my god! Go away! What is this? Oh, hell yeah. Go fuck yourself. You too. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, so I'm playing Forza 4. And I've got to the point where all that shit's went from highly skilled to expert now. I can't play it unless it's any lower or higher or whatever. The season shit. So I won the race, and then the next race in the championship, I'm on expert, mind you. It says, hey, you know, you've been winning races pretty easily. Do you want to up your difficulty? And I was like, go fuck yourself. I'm literally already on expert right now. I am not making this shit any freaking harder. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dying. I got a posse over. Oh my god, my own shoulder freaked me out. Oh, what in the hell?
Oh my god, that took forever to get healed.
I got a rifle.
That took forever. This is such a big man.
Hurt myself punching the fucking zombie? Oh my god.
Where am I going? Oh boy. He's I didn't jump off the bridge.
I'm standing on their heads. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah,
The
I'm
heck
hurt.
was that? Oh, I don't know what that was. It was black.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm in Mexico. Who knows what kind of animal it was?
It's a chupacabra. Jinx.
What?
That's
Did
funny.
you just make that up?
It's real. It's like episode 6 of season 1 on X-Files. It's real. Everything's... I hated that shit when I was a little kid. Like, I thought the song was cool, but I thought the show was so stupid because I could not tolerate the thought of aliens because I was, like, super into the Bible back then. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't think I was ever into the Bible. I think I honored it and the thought of it. And at that time, I couldn't think of... I think the movie Men in Black came out. And when they started playing marbles with the galaxies, I was like, okay, all right. So mankind is a god, a juvenile, delinquent god's fucking ant farm, and he's got a whole a universe full of this shit. I was like, yeah, we're not the only thing in the universe.
Uh-oh. Here's a big jump. Big jump.
Have you ever played No Man's Sky?
Oh.
I can download that shit. I love that game.
That was a big jump.
Interstellar? Yeah, I love that movie. I bought that shit the fucking very first moment I could. That movie gets my feelers going. I like that shit. Astrophysics. You know what? You know what Jainism is? It's kind of like being a Tao or Buddhism. So Jainism is I'm gonna go as far as saying it's a type of Buddhism, except for it is extremely pacifist. You don't believe in violence. You don't even believe in, like, mental abuse. You can't say ugly things to somebody. If it's gonna make their feelings hurt or rile them up in any way, you done failed your part. So they don't believe in, like, a creator god. They think that there's a universal law that kind of, like, runs shit. And then there are, like, demigods or deities. And these people are the enlightened ones that have come back to try and teach mankind how to live without karma so that you can break the cycle of life and death and leave the earth and go back to source. Source being... Got some shit for you. You know the word Holy Bible, right? In Latin, Holy Bible translates from Helios Biblia, which translates to sun worship. And like is in the star in the sky that people thought was our God a long time ago. Helios Biblia. So literally, people today who follow Christianity are sun worshippers. In a sense, they are worshiping God's Son, Jesus. But at the same time, they've convoluted everything, oversaturated with disinformation, misinformation. There's no telling what the hell's going on. That was policing ourselves with our little brothers and big brother attitudes. We live in fear because we don't know if our neighbor's going to tattle on us. And you can't act out on your emotions because if your emotion says beat that dude's ass to death and then go to jail, you took a life, well, you're a bad person. It's like, no, you acted on your feelings. There's a lot of people that I cherish in this world that are in jail. A lot of them were defending their families. You know, find somebody in the daughter's room, oops, he's unalive. Oh, dude, when California said that, this is a little bit after, this is probably like 2022, California came out with this law basically forbidding anybody to take action on a homeless person that breaks in. You have to cater to the homeless person because they're without.
You have arrived at your destination.
A house for them to break into. And I'm like, I don't think so. Everybody down here in Texas is like, you step foot in my house, you're going to reap the 45. And then I look at everybody, like I get it, but at the same time I'm looking at everybody like, hold on, I live in Texas. Aren't y'all like Christian? And like, aren't y'all supposed to like forgive each other and like be open-hearted and shit like that? So like, what kind of open-hearted Christian are you if you're gonna break through 45? Oh, this is my property. I was like, yeah, put yourself in their shoes. Though. I get you. Texas is strange. Teaches you how to, they teach you how to like keep it in the lines. This is a very standard ground state, I kind of like it. There's a few laws here that not bad. They're not bad. The state allows you to stand your ground. They got it in 3 different flavors. There's well, first off, it's a stand your ground state. So if someone comes to attack you, you have the right to defend you and yours. And they have something else called open combat, which is basically if you got an issue with somebody public, you can negotiate physical altercation as long as there's witnesses and you both agree to having a fight. And then there's something called the castle doctrine, where if anybody comes into this home, I can defend this property with excessive force. So it's like, if they want to come and take the guns, Hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, I moved it. Well, can you see right past here? Yeah. See, I got a vest right here. I got hard plate armor, I got soft armor. Oh boy. At one point, Texas was ready to defend itself against the rest of the country. Yeah, Texas first is a republic. Texas is its own sovereign. I don't care for him personally. I think he's a hypocrite. He's a rich pervert who did everything with Epstein. I wish it was like 200 years ago when people were praying. But they did. That's why white people are so fucked up. Oh yeah. That movie gets...
You've arrived at your destination.
I forgot about that. Hey. Full size. Crap. Oh yeah. All that crap has to be like, how to say it, what do I do? To think that probably didn't grow up with that stuff. That person probably came into became a step parent. I think that's what the intrigue is. To what is that called? Condition and mold. I did it. Fuck yeah. Oh, I
Damn
didn't.
it. Fucking pinball,
They got in the
wet
way.
truck, fucking pinball.
Oops. I had pinball on Windows. I don't know it enough to tell you. I'd have to click around in it to see what it allowed me to do to remember. Let's see. What is this game called? Totally Reliable Delivery Service. Dude, I got a dumpy for days in this game. Hell yeah. Alright. I do not know how to play this. Viva the... Oh, man. There's things about these games, though. What's going on here? What am I not paying attention to? This is extremely laggy. I'm probably playing with somebody from China right now. My character won't move now. What the fuck is going on? What the hell just happened? I'm gonna host a game. Aggression play or free play? If I know. It's something to work for. As long as it's competitive. If everybody's just going to be sitting there like goofing off, that's not going to be fun. Wizard the Wizard. Buy a delivery to earn more money. Look at that dumpy. Run away! She's looking at your butt. Run. Wait a minute, there's a sprint. I was sprinting. Forklift. Show me the ass. Oh, I just dove. Oh, this is... Me too. This is what I did for a living. I was a yard manager of a lumber yard. I operated forklifts and drove trucks and things called donkeys. What in the... Did you see my little floaty float? Whatever the hell that was? Little dainty flower bullshit? Oh yeah, this dude's got hops. Oh. His butt cheeks are showing through his britches. Whoa! What the? I fall in there? Oh shit! I caught it. I know, right? I just tackled that dude with my shield. Ah. Look what I... Oh. Oh, awesome. I love that. This is way easier to fly. Oh shit, I let go of the fucking handle. I ran away like I was gonna get in trouble. Oh, that dude knocked me out. I'm holding on to him. Would you try to clip the helicopter part? I could I could probably do it. Okie dokie.
That was a very short wish.
This is hilarious. I never could figure out in Forza 4. To me, it looked like you beat everything. Are you there? Oh, what the shit? Good grief.
Let's get back up this morning.
Oh, my tooth pain is kicking in again. This game's hilarious. There's like way too much.
In fall, don't you like need a buy a certain house to get the skill songs?
I think so.
Huh?
I think so, yeah.
Forgot which one it was.
I don't. Oh, why is my tooth hurting again? Damn it. What is that? Oh, good grief, I can't even pick it up. Hey. Hey. Why is this barrel explosive? Dude, how am I supposed to carry this package? I don't know how to hold on to the damn package. Oh, damn it, I let go of the freaking button again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've made a couple clips. Yeah, I keep doing things that are like extremely interesting.
Yeah, CC knows how it is making quips. Yeah. Yeah, you mean when we find it on our channel?
Dude, is it me or does that look like a pear? Twig and giggleberries. What? Visit Keister Island? Bro. Difficult challenges await here. Yeah, Keister. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. You're gonna love... This is awesome. I just, like, did a spiraling dive. Oh... Oh, this is interesting. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna climb the Zelda tree. What is that, a porcupine? That looks like a Pokemon. Like a Sandshrew Gengar. Yeah, there you go. Sonic and Gengar. That's perfect. I found a banana. Give me the banana. The banana is coming with me. Q for Q left the game. I guess. Dude, my banana's too big to pick up. The banana.
Banana.
Banana. Banana.
Banana.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I found some
Alright, so
Mustang.
apparently I'm supposed to take this barrel somewhere to a skyscraper. That doesn't sound right. Look at the barrel. That's what I was thinking. How do I pick the fucking thing up? It's too heavy to... Whoa. Is that me? Oh. There's a person here. I don't know, dude, but I got him by the britches. Hey, well, he left. Never mind. He didn't like being roped. Well, how else are you supposed to handle? I can't do that. Look at that waddle. Oh, what? No, I didn't do that. I thought it. What the hell? As a full-blown alcoholic American, I could say that my country's biggest flex is ooh, another one of these things. Good grief. This is what happened.
Holy shit. I think I saw my house back there.
Canadian Clipper. What is that? Ooh, what does this do? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Ah. I found food. Too big. I have an idea.
I entered a soccer field.
Whoa. Is it new food?
Ooh, I got an Austin Martin DB5. Looks like James Bond's car. I just think I got a James Bond car, you know.
What is going on here?
Name's Muldrow, Tire Muldrow. Now, was that a really good one, or were you being sarcastic? Chicken nuts too. Even though I don't drink.
just drowned. I was trying to get... What in the fuck is going on here? I was trying to set the fish free. Didn't work. Hey, my character doesn't look like he's capable of figuring that out. Whoa, there's a shark right there. I keep doing that same shit. Okay, each hand is a trigger, and every time I let go of the triggers thinking I'm gonna do something, I let go of the vehicle and fall out of it. Like every time. What is that? Ooh! Funny looking. How do we get up there? Take Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, this is weird. Pinballs? I mean, yeah. Bowling ball?
How the hell do you do that kind of stuff in Forza? What the hell? Over here, too busy buying everything and souping it up all the way. That's it. Oh! He fucking exploded and flew into the air. I will save you, friend. Get back here, you turd. I'll run his ass over. He's hanging on. I was gonna leave him in front of this log. He's gonna get hit anyway, watch. Oh! How do we talk to each other? Is this possible? Actually, hold on. If I do this and then do switch to game chat. Boy! Can you hear me? I don't think he's got a mic.
If I can make it 4 hours, I'll be 10 hours again. Yeah, it's only been 5 hours already. I think I'm almost done with all the cross country. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna beat this. I'm still not gonna beat this in 2 days. I still have my street racing. Oh, and then yeah, the street racing. I still have one more bonfire to unlock. It hasn't.
Oh yeah.
It hasn't
I'm gonna
popped
run
up
his
yet.
ass over.
It hasn't popped up yet. I still have one more.
What is this?
I think I have this one, and then I have 2 cross country on the Volcano and then the Titan. The Titan is actually don't feel that long. Or this is because you're going downhill at 200 miles an hour. It doesn't seem very long. Come on. Get your ass going, Chevy.
Ooh, what is that? Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah. No, hold on. Hey. Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. This guy. No, I don't think he knows how to. I mean, I think we're both in the same boat. This game's difficult. I wonder if he knows that we could, like, hold on to each other. Because I'm about to take him and throw him in the ocean. Oh, shit. Just dove into the water. Oh, he just hit me in the head with the fucking helicopter. Oh, it's pulling me into the ocean. No, let it go. Oh, dude. Oh, he left without me again.
Ooh. Hey.
Oof. Hell yeah. Have you mixed it with warm water? Make it pasty-ish.
Hey. Ooh. Hey.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's the main reason I don't like the where games are going. I don't like that particular game because all I could see it doing is
Hoo-hoo.
encrypting parents. Dude, he's trying. I got him. I got you, eh?
Hoo. Ha.
He can't catch me. He's doing the worm.
Ooh. Ha. Ooh.
Oh, Roblox? Okay. So Roblox is like, it's a base game, right? And somebody creates different things in it. It's kind of like a game engine where you build other games in it. See, that does sound cool. I've heard that there's like I've seen remade games in that. Yeah, somebody probably made this from that. Yeah, see, I heard there was some pretty cool zombie games and like Call of Duty style games, like super advanced, fancy shooter games. I tried to make a Roblox account, but it won't let me. All right. So what it was the CAPTCHA. It asked me something specific that was easy, and I kept doing it, and it said I failed, and so I failed too many times, and so it wouldn't let me do it. And I was like, well, fuck off. I still really don't know what Roblox is, except for theory. Oh. Oops. Isn't that what Dr. Disrespect got in trouble for? I hate that he got singled out for all that crap, because I really don't know. I think he got in trouble for exchanging provocative messages, but it didn't go nowhere. It was just like wishing out loud what you could do with something that you shouldn't. But no action was taken. There was no exchanges, nothing risque outside of verbology. So I think that's why he got off the hook. But it fucked up his whole rep. I still watch him because he's a weirdo. Hell yeah, he's an old school gamer, dude. Like, what's his bullshit all about? He's like #1, 2-time back-to-back champ, video game world champ, 91, 92 or something like that. So he comes back from the days of gaming that I recognize. I swear to God, once my cousins showed me Nintendo, I quit doing anything. Like, I probably was supposed to be a doctor or some shit. Video games swallowed me up when I was little. Hey. Oh no.
Hoo.
Yeah, I get you. When I I bet you that dude was like, what the fuck? I get you, because when I had VR, I was trying to.
Hoo.
I save you. Boom. Oh my god, that hurt me. You bastard.
Ooh.
I got him by the foot.
Hey.
Oh no, I know, right? You got some DMT, bro.
Oh, I'm tired. Oh. Made it all the way up this volcano and this to do a thing that takes you way back down after all that work. Huh. And then there was two auto vents up here. I had to drive all the way back up the volcano and then drive all the way back down. You like that sea dog? I'll swam you some more. And I'm going the wrong way because I was too busy trying to swim sea dog. Was that you? No, actually, I don't know if that name was like. I thought that was UCC swimming me up when I was trying to go turn around.
Who you barking at, Bunsy? Oh, damn, that hurt. My tooth just shot so much pain through my face. I went and made a hot compress thingamajig. Oh, it's hot. I'm supposed to use cold. Cold doesn't make the pain stop. I mean, technically, it actually does.
Mustang.
It just doesn't feel good. See, the cold is to constrict the inflamed area so that the blood doesn't flow and huh? Oh, yeah. Mm.
Mustang and the Porsche are done. Now the only... Who's that? I think it's got a friend request. Mino Squid wants to be your friend. Mino Squid. I don't even know who that is. Yeah. I'm not just gonna accept a freaking random person. I mean, you guys were random.
I accepted one that I sat on for 2 or 3 days. I was like, all right, maybe they just figured out that's my handle from the streaming. So I finally add the person. The first message from him is like, hey, rent's due and my kids need food and this, that, and the other, and I've got these nude pictures I'll sell you if you help me pay rent. I was like, motherfucker, I wish I could break every limb in your body.
And I'm kind of skeptical adding a friend that has Mino in his name. I'm not trying to catch a case. I don't know. I know it's just a name, but it was more like a joke.
Rowdy,
but,
don't be doing that shit. I'm gonna fuck you up.
But I am not. I'm just not adding a random person that just. Oh. Is it because my Oh, I know what's going on. I set my status to public, so now everybody knows my freaking account now. Yeah, I kind of changed my privacy settings last night. It was because I needed it. I needed to change it so this code doesn't disconnect my what game I'm playing on Xbox. So for my friends on Discord. And it's not like I took away all my privacy settings. It's just that the public knows what games I'm playing. So that's not much of like a security risk, you know?
Whoa.
Oh, I got 2 wheel spins I didn't even know I had. Oh, 170. See, why couldn't I get this kind of money when I was doing full? God, they give me more money in this one than than full. Look, another one. God. Where was that shit when I needed them in full?
Check this out. Oh, never mind. Aw. I can turn invisible. Right now, the shooting pane's done. I think it's because I don't know how to like On your gum, I don't know if you've ever had a sore in the mouth, but if you run your tongue across it, it's smooth like a fish scale or something.
Oh,
Like you can
thought I
feel
had
the
that.
mound of the blister or something.
but I had enough point.
That's I'm feeling that right now. And I didn't feel that yesterday. So that means I have a target at least now. If I go look for something to poke, I could probably pop something. I'll do that in the morning. Oh yeah. So the two front teeth I think are called incisors,
Ah,
like the buck teeth. Yeah, the ones next to that, the ones that are in the center in the front on top. I broke one of those off right at the gum line, so there's the rest of it's in my mouth, like in my gum, moving around like little Tetris pieces, and when I sneeze, those little pieces shift around. Not every time, but sometimes if I sneeze too much, it'll shift around, and then I'll have to like make those weird funny faces to get the bones to go back to where they're supposed to. Oh, yeah. Snap, crackle, pop.
God, I can barely see.
Let's see. I have a. Let's see.
It gets snowing on the mountain. East is the only place that's snowing in this game.
Are you ready?
East the West the game is not. The snow sucks. No, I don't.
The ocean.
A good thing, the only thing snows good is melting with my flamethrower. If I had one.
Did you buy one from Elon Musk?
I'll equip it on my vehicle and shoot it like hell. They can feel the pain from my freaking hatred of their snow. Is that a bit extreme? Come on, get your
Game makes
fucking
me feel like
truck,
I'm a
get
dog.
going.
Hell yeah! I feel like a dog. I found a toy. I'm gonna take it home. I'll hit him.
Oh
I
God,
missed.
that was rough. The ending.
Aw, he left. I was about to throw him on the trampoline. Oh boy. What the hell is that little twirly bullshit? Whee! think that's like land. Yeah, like a float. There you go, floating island. There you go. Mm-hmm. That's kind of like what my tooth is doing. It got a little bit pissed off, but now it's all makes no sense. I sleep on my face. My favorite thing is when I roll over and lay on my own hair or beard. That shit hurts. I've got a hey.
Now all I have yet for cross country is the Titan,
There you go.
and I can move on to the street racing. So you know what car I'll be going back to? The Bumblebee. Why is the Baja doesn't have the weird sand?
They look
it looks
funnier
like
and shit.
snow.
My old lady's character looks funnier and shit. She made a character, and then when she loaded in, the character went black. I mean, I don't know. No, she turned into an old black lady with like Medea glasses. I was like, that's who you made? She goes, no, this looks nothing like my character. And I was like, come on, baby. I heard the, what is it, the juice is sweeter. Blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Oh, dude. They've got a bumper car arena. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is awesome. Give me a brand new one. Yeah, my dumbass let go of the freaking handle. So you got a oh shit bar, and then you get your steering control, and I tend to let go of the steering control. I think I'm about to run this dude over. Hell yeah, I was gonna say hi. Looks like the Monopoly dude. Mr. Monocle, I think. I'm not sure. He let go, now he's back on.
Oh.
Watch. Oh! I don't think he likes cruising around with me. There, how about that? The fuck? What the shit? I run his ass over and then started flying. Oh, what the shit?
Oh.
Ah, he's not under here, I can tell you that for sure. Let me see. Fucking YouTube takes forever to catch back up. It still has me in Forza 5. Actually, now it
Damn,
says.
you son of
Oh,
a
there it
bitch.
goes. Alright, so YouTube's going. Kick's going.
Oh.
Oh, that was 2 hours ago. I got my first follower on Kick. But nah, that was I opened up some page and the ad was like a giant pair of boobs. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I think I was trying to find something on YouTube, and then the first clip on YouTube was just Iraq, not the country. I can't do that on Twitch. Oh shit. It saw my kneecap earlier and said to put on pants. I was like, I do have pants on. I swear I know who you're talking about. They're like basketball size. Yeah.
It's finally time for the Titan. Ugh.
Monsieur. Yep. Where'd the... What the hell? playing a game? I'm just kidding. Standing up. It's either lay on your back and get suffocated or lay on your stomach and face plant. The funny thing is, like 2019, I was supposed to, like, I don't know what it was. Something told me that I was supposed to give up on that lifestyle and stay home and start writing the books. I've told life stories to so many different people. They tell me I should write an autobiography. And I like, what the hell? My dude just screamed. Did you hear my guy? Ah! Oh, he's acting like he was Thor about to bring the hammer. Yeah. Good God. Huh. Pretty much dabbled in everything you're talking about. But I feel like that's like part of a dude's role, especially the more south you get, like men just become do-it-all handyman people. Electrician's not that hard. I've never had to do any math whenever I wired up a house, and I've probably wired up a dozen.
Hey, C-Dog, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't the Titan feel more like they just merged all the country races together, to make one big race?
Pretty much.
Because it looks like all the
It's a-
locations I've already done.
Yeah, it's a god awful smorgasbord of
It's just like they merged all of them together.
yeah. I don't know. There's some aspects about 5 I could care less about. I like that the driving is more, I don't know, complicated. The steering wheel's got more features and functions. Like, it's more of a driving game than an arcade game like 4. Five's a smarter game. It's just that it's also harder because of that. Like this. They're not bad. I think I was just at my limit at that moment. Have this dude barking at me. This dude I think is sick, so I'm trying to be sweet to him. This dude's like, he knows he's special. I don't know what it was about him, but out of nowhere, me and him just clicked, and he's always been, yeah. Yeah, Bunsy's, he's like the prodigy. They are. The funny thing is earlier today I was watching somebody I ain't seen in like 15, 20 years. I didn't even know they still existed. And I was like, you know what? You look like somebody from 15, 20 years ago that dated some English prick that got famous from Call of Duty. She goes, I could be. And I was like, if I called you Caitlin, would that be your name? Possibly. I was like, no way, you're fucking piddle ass. She goes, I ain't heard that name in a long time. I was like, good grief, it's piddle ass. I feel like I know you. Alright, so the person I'm talking about used to go by piddle ass, and this person dated Syndicate when Black Ops Zombies was starting to be a popular thing. Tom Castle, the English kid that taught everybody how to run a train on zombies. You know what I mean by that? I think he popularized the strategy of gathering all the level zombies and then hoarding them into a pile and then, you know, running around and evading them and then getting them in line so that like a single bullet would do multiple points. So the term I know it as is run a train or train them or something. I know. Running a train on a zombie's awesome. They don't fight back. I was told that phrase and I didn't understand it. And I think I seen the kid before somebody told me about him. I thought it was kind of cool watching somebody like, I think he invented Day in the Life. One of the first YouTube streamers I've ever encountered, I guess you could say. Just some English kid, and he'd show you his bike route to school, and I was like, this is neat. Well, I don't know how to get out of
Tony.
this.
That was almost 11 minutes. Hey, still not as bad as the Gauntlet. But was like,
Yeah. I got this weird way of this weird whistle, but you have to see it. Yeah, it's weird.
we all knew that. That's not breaking news. Oh. Oh. My final bong find. I know. Well, at least I got my Camel out, so now it should be faster than the pickup truck. If that truck doesn't pick up,
it's by
Welcome
that truck
back,
doesn't pick up
Concise.
much speed.
it's by the Cascadas waterfalls.
Did you see what I did though? That truck doesn't pick up
Yeah.
much speed. Bridges. Usually people bump bridges. I fall up bridges.
Oh, it's the action of it. Oh man. No, here. Hold on. Yeah. Well, here, I'll show you. Let me zoom in one of my cameras so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. Should turn to look. Okay, are you ready? Help! I'm just kidding, it's like a prison joke. I had
God damn it.
the guy that tattoos, my friend that does the tattooing, he was in jail once and this dude was getting beat up. And he was trying to like whistle. He was trying to call for help. And so he couldn't, so he just goes, help! and my friend lost his shit. He says from that moment on, that was like my homie. I whistle backwards. I have to suck air in. But I can do it both ways now. I could suck the air in and blow the air back out. So it's like I could whistle a long time. It's not a good whistle. It's not as strong as sounding whistles. My rowdy boy likes whistles. He thinks it's a bird. Moist. I wish I could do that gangster whistle. I can't do that. I can't do it at all. Where the hell's my house? Reminds me of something. Remember when I was like 3 or 4 years old, I woke up before my mom, and I went to go get her and told her I was hungry, but she didn't get out of bed. She says that she was getting out of bed. I remember her rolling back over. She swears, when she tells the story, she says that she was on her way of getting out of bed and that I got mad at her because she wasn't moving fast enough or something like that. So I went to go get my mom to make me breakfast, and she didn't get out of bed to do it. So I went back downstairs to the kitchen, got all the plates, took them to the window, opened up the window, and would just drop a plate at a time. And I was like, no shit. That's awesome. And you didn't kill me? Oh, Age of Avengers Volume 1? Is that? So he's got 140,000 downloads, and this dude's got 81,000. It is near that festival ground, and like southeast of the waterfall. I think.
You mean Wahoo?
Because if he's looking
You
north
mean
and I'm
Wahoo?
looking west.
Ooh, found it.
Yep, that one. I took a picture of that place because it's not on my map. Yet I have everything, barn find wise. Oh, it's annoying. I got pissed off. I shut everything down a few hours ago. If I let him into my lap right now,
Oh, it's the Viper.
he will paw my face, and he will
The Viper.
try to control what I do. Come on. Come here. Come on. He's fascinated with my fingers. He locks eyes with my fingers and follows my hand wherever the fuck it goes. No, with as many cats as I have, I feed them like dogs. They have food. Their food. No, he just wants to.
Well, that was the last bonfire. Now I
Look.
just have to get him all restored.
Come on.
Actually,
Can
two
we
of them
lay
are
down already?
restored. I just have to go pick them up.
That's what it said.
The Porsche and the
AOE
Ford
V1 or
Mustang.
some shit.
Restored, but I'm gonna see how far the GTO is. If it's enough, if I have enough money, I'm just gonna restore immediately, get it over with, you know. It can't.
This one
I don't
says it
think it's
was.
30 million anymore because I've been doing this for a while now since I saw that.
Well, he's got to have one standout feature. If I'm going to do anything, I'm going to put a bigger cam in it. And that'll be it. It can't just be a stock car. It has to be some sort of performance grade upgrade. Usually I just go for tires. If you can handle the car, it doesn't matter.
Why did they make it freaking orange though? They should have
With
went
the
with
GTO?
black.
Cadillac.
Uh, 22. It's still up to 22 million. Do we still have immediately? How much do I have? I had to get up to find out. Oh, I only have 2 million. That ain't gonna help us. Well, it says paint primer, so it must be close to the end. If they're putting paint primer on it. I'm gonna say I'm gonna do a lot more to it after they paint it. I had to put my iPad on the charger. It's at 10%.
No.
That's how long I've been freaking doing this. Now my battery's dying. But I still have people on my life all this time. That's probably because it's probably YouTube. Huh?
I got I got them on the tablet.
But if you open my God, then it will show me as it'll show you as a view.
Figured out how to see who's watching and who's in the room and all that.
I wish they would do that, but they don't. They just tell you how many views you have.
No, it will. You just got to click on the little the little box.
Box. What box? What box? I'm on an iPad. It's probably. What? I'm on an iPad. It's probably not. Oh, I already know you in here.
I threw my dad under the bus. No, like on accident. My parents were teasing me about the girl across the street. Everybody thought that me and Jenny was gonna get married and stuff. And so they're blaming on heavy that I like her, got her on her or something. And I'm over here denying it, fighting it. It's like, no, I don't. I said something along the lines of, your dad thinks you've got a nice rack or some shit, but it wasn't so obvious. It's like, God damn, way to throw me up. You got my mom hitting me in the arm. I don't remember exactly what I said. Basically, read it out on accident. I didn't know that. I just repeating what he said. Yeah. It's that same kind of ignorance is like finding out who that dude was talking about and then finding out it's my coworker and then letting her know, thinking that I was saving the day or something, but all of it made it worse. Mine tells me that I'm watching, Stream Elements is watching. Yeah. It's weird too, because every so often it'll count me as another body.
Oh yeah, I thought we actually kept it. I had to watch out for actual traffic. It's not like the festival where you have no traffic.
The street race is so traffic. Drifting on the freeway earlier today. This guy, I was trying to get his attention, but he wouldn't unpause. So when he did unpause, he flies past me on the highway, but he hits all the traffic. So all the traffic like starts becoming obstacles to dodge. It's kind of cool. I thought it was neat. He probably thought he was fucking me over. I thought it was cool.
God. You know that pink
Man,
that pink quail was coming to a jungle with real party.
found a program that takes your long format videos and looks for the highlights to make clips out of. Costs $8. Free version, yeah. At one point I didn't know. If you hit the Xbox button and click on start recording, depending on the quality you set it at, it'll record in under a minute. If I turn on a game and then click start recording, depending on the room on the hard drive, it'll just record up to like 2-3 hours worth of content. I gotta take it to the PC and then do it. That'd be the way I'd do YouTube, I suppose. That one and the harder one. No, I've heard of that one. That one's supposed to be pretty good. Actual real life experience. Settle for the BeamNG drive and BeamNG. I got that on my COS. See, it took me too long to realize that these assholes on YouTube that make these videos are literally making it. That is literally content creation. I have bought, I don't know how many of these games, and I haven't played these games and none of that shit's in it. And I'm over here by myself, bored out of my mind, because I bought a game that I thought I was going to have that kind of fun in. And it's like, oh, you need friends to do that shit? Fuck. The thing I don't like about Red Dead Redemption and GTA Online mode, you can't do any mission on your own. It has to be with other people. And it's like, dude, I don't want to fuck around with somebody else when I'm trying to speed run this shit. I'm just trying to get me money so that I can go and grief somebody else because that's all I deal with. Somebody come and fuck me over. So I want to go get a jet and fuck you over. I mean, dude, once I figured out griefing was a style of gameplay, I was like, oh, I'm a griefer. Man, there's this one dude I seen, he had a jet, and he flies around the map, and then he fucks up the people that are about to finish their race, or finish a heist or something, he takes their shit. I'm like, ooh, now that looks like fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen that shit. I think the yeah. Oh damn.
Yeah, I am.
Mm. I just got some points. Mm.
And most people just don't understand. I have a learning disability too. I I I'm not a hardcore player. Oh, this is the most people I got in my God, there's like 6 people in here now.
It is.
You know,
Oh, hell no.
you know what's weird though? I get more people after I start doing this giveaway. Did you notice that? Oh, did I miss that? Yeah, I did. I tried to cut that corner way too short. Tight, you know? Especially when I'm driving. Oh, goddamn call. You know I'm trying to wait too.
Put a paywall up. I try to make some ugly Rasputin looking people sometimes.
Oh man. See, I crashed into a drug bug. God damn it. Keep missing checkpoints.
Well, here, look. It's either that one or that one. So it goes from like brown to auburn to ginger to blonde.
The challenge on these things are trying to get one of those sharp corners that they decided to throw in there. I kind of come up, it's like, oh crap. I had to like literally stop my car dead in its tracks.
It's going away. It's
Oh, come on. Why do they have to make that corner so tight? God damn it. I can't make that corner. Okay, I gotta stop. Why? That was such a tight corner.
there you go.
And I don't mean that I can sway. Well, like, this is tight. Oh, look, another Jenna Whitfield party. Oh, that looks like one of those Midnight Races. Yeah. So are those midnight races like separate from the Waco street racing? Because I can just go back to those after I'm done with the street racing.
What was that name?
Oh my god. Oh crap, that was close. That call was really close. I love this call. Huh? Oh! What is it with me and Bridges? At least I didn't fall off this time, right? I always seem to go off bridges. And it's always in the open wood. I think those midnight races all separate from the Waco street races because I remember those midnight races is only one on one versus one, and you have to use different cars. So I'm guessing they're different than the Colonel. God, everybody's on my ass on this race.
The bag's too hot to bareface, but it's not hot enough to work through my sweater.
Oh fuck!
I have that. That motorcycle accident did a whole bunch of shit. So, like, I had paint on the rear of my motorcycle. Check this out. So the police report says I crashed up a curb and into a tractor bucket, but the front end of my bike had no damage, only the rear. And then the motorcycle was propped up next to my unconscious body. It was leaning up against the tractor as if someone found me and put it there. And I was missing my bank card. I had my pistol still. They didn't take my pistol, but they went and got my wallet and took my bank card and put my wallet back. My pistol was inside the waistband at like 5 o'clock. Yeah, I was fixing to say if your crotch is noon, yeah, gotcha. But yeah, And then they said that when I woke up in the hospital, I brandished my firearm and started yelling at the nurses. And the funny thing is, my pistol was in
No, I'm not putting
police.
those on
The police had it.
PC.
Nah, no, I prior to that, I had done something stupid. I was shit-faced on Facebook on my birthday, and I found something and bad-mouthed on it, and I didn't know it was like a public page.
Like, do.
I basically talked shit on someone's GoFundMe that died. Become the town moron. Everybody in town hated me, and like 1 month after that, I ended up in the hospital. And hold on, got more. At that time, our mayor had a family member that got caught stealing from Dollar General. And the mayor got involved at Dollar General trying to like, oh, it's okay, I'm the mayor, just let him slide. The Dollar General didn't like that, so they got the police involved. The police didn't want to act because the mayor had the power to fuck them over afterwards. So the police system stepped down. We didn't have a police force for about 12 days. I happened to have gone down like 3 days into this. The person I badmouthed was a drug dealer, and my uncles were telling me that the cops are probably on the payroll, and the reason why I probably got hurt is because I was jacking with everybody's income. I like being an underdog and justice and shit like that. So it crushed my sinus cavity from my top jaw, the top part of my mouth, which is called your maxillary, from my teeth to the middle of my forehead got crushed. I have a giant scar in the middle of my face. I got scarring underneath my eyes. It crushed my sinus cavity. The right side of my face doesn't work properly. I have what's called olfactory phantasma. I think I own it on PC, I'm not sure.
These colons are really...
I had it when it didn't even work yet. I was interested in Roblox, but if it's got like, shut your motherfucking mouth or I'm gonna drown you in that goddamn bathtub. I don't fucking care, dude. Yeah, I'm over here probably gonna get locked up for shit. Hey, when you're fed up, you're fed up. Hey man, when you say shut up like 100,000 times a day, you're already past due. That thermometer bubble busted like 4 years ago. See, I click my fingers. That's their. Oh my god. Well, hell, the other day I turned on the faucet, picked him up, took it, and then shoved his face in the running water.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new
And
life
then
shall
another
begin.
time, I took him to his water bowl, showed it to him, and then shoved his face into it. Yeah, they're fine. They're still here to bother me.
Okay. Well.
Nah, they retain. But it doesn't matter what I do. I mean, they come right back and non-stop. No such thing as a break. Now it's Rowdy's turn. It's because he's the newest one. You ever hear about... Come here. Come on, big boy. I know. Come here. Come here, big guy. Come here. Come on. Here. Here. Use my chair. Come on. Come on, boo-boo. Come on. He's thinking about it. You can do it. There's a fat boy. Yeah, there you get that big old butt. Yeah. Made him a bed. Made him a bed. You like that? He's gonna melt right now. He's gonna melt. I'm getting his spot, and then I stop, and then I do it again, and...
Oh, come on, come on.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Flop over, big butt. Yeah, look at that big baby.
What the hell are you?
Oh. That's my big... Oh, yeah. Look at that boy.
Okay, that's this. Okay, I'll be back. I need a drink. And I don't mean like alcohol or anything.
I do mean alcohol. I need vodka. Vodka cranberry is my fucking favorite shit. That's funnier than hell.
Beware the forces of the undead
Cranberry.
necromancer.
Besides, it's not safe to drink and drive.
That's
Especially
why
when you're going 200 miles an hour above you.
That's why you...
Hey! That's enough out of
You're supposed to drink then drive, not drink and drive.
you. No, seriously, tell me, did you...
Oh.
So did you equip that? Did you equip that, the one where I went off a giant cliff? Surely no. You know more ha-ha this time? read? I didn't know you could read.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, man.
That one's funny.
I thought it was funny.
I read that one already. TTS. Prepper. Hold on, you're gonna have to look at the cam. You're gonna have to see the camera for this.
Is it Dr. Pepper?
How does he do it? I got a dyslexic friend, and he was talking about like 69. He's like, I just don't get it, man. I don't understand what 96 is all about. Yeah. He's like, I don't get it. It's like, am I supposed to headbutt their ass?
I meant to do that.
Dude, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Well, I started myself off.
Oh, ho, ho.
Place I'm not supposed to be.
It's going off backwards. I don't know what my deal with was. And there will be my first way to go off in the middle of a race. Ever it's been mostly just in open mode.
This game to me is like so freaking easy. And I probably don't make any of this look easier. I go through shit so quickly. But you know how people in like Diablo or anything like a Diablo game and then, oh, I got the sword of so and so. Pick up something and they know how great it is right off the bat, and I'm like, what? I'll pick it up, put it back down, like, okay, move on. You're supposed to sell that. You get $1 million if you sell that. I don't fucking know.
Jeez. Man.
I almost bought Baldur's Gate 3. I'm so glad I didn't. That shit looks like WoW. It plays like a League of Legends game. Yeah, no, I can't stand Fortnite shit. I can't stand WoW type games. I can't stand StarCraft and League of Legends and Overwatch and Apex. Yeah.
Ooh. Wow. That sounds like a personal thing.
Is that game still free?
What kind of kink are they into? Jeez. Isn't League of Legends like pay to win or something? Oh,
buy
that-
cosmetics.
God dang, I almost went off another place. Which is on my enemy? Which is on my enemy? Uh-oh. You look at this one. This is a massive thing. I don't go off everywhere. It's most of them. You like that, Cito?
Yes, sir. Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah. Where the fuck are you taking me,
Oh, quit it going.
GPS? Man, I hate GPS. It's making me go back the way I came. I really hate GPS.
I'm out. Screw that shit.
Oh, was that me? Or did I just... Oh, I know why they made... Oh my god. Because the waste was on the other side of the freaking thing. I could have just went over the stupid barricade and went over. Because I don't drive like a normal person. I'm proud of it, okay? Oh, I'm guessing I'm going through the jungle in this one. It's called Jungle Descent. Welcome to the jungle. I don't know.
We got fun and games. We got everything you want. We got what you need. I want to watch you scream. That's part of it too. What was it? Paradise City song? Dude, I can't stand that song anymore after that damn game, Burnout Paradise.
Hey, CC. One time in one of my Jaeger games, made fun of that song. It's like a ninja game, and you are going into the jungle, and then the sensei says, "Welcome to the jungle. There's no fun of games." And then one of the students says, "Really, really." She knew, because she knew he was being a smart ass. I don't know if, actually, I don't know if he was being a smart ass. He could have been like that dumb. But it was funny. It was, what was that? Jaeger, it was called Jaeger Ninjago. It was based on the movie that they made. But I have like almost all the Jaeger games because I like the humor. And believe me, it kind of helps me through sometimes when I'm having my depressive episodes.
Come here, baby girl. What are you doing?
I don't care how many people know, and you know, that's on my plans is, you know, that sees me playing them all the time. It's like, well, that's mine.
Oh,
It's my
thank you.
safe place.
There you go, baby girl. There you go.
And I tell anybody who going through depressive episodes is freaking playing the most hardest game they could ever play. Yeah, I don't need that kind of, that stress while I'm going through that, Uh-oh. You know what I'm gonna say? Not a gender reveal. I can't help it. That's one of your type. It's a ghoul. Just mix it up and have a blue one, so I could say that too. I seen this meme where he says, I know blue and purple is boy or girl, but what is it when it's black? And since I watched the show Supernatural, I said, it's time to call Sam and Dean.
Yep.
Yeah. Because the black smoke reminds me of the demons coming out of people, they're going in. Oh, another 9 ways. I'm do. Oh, what? Oh, god damn it. That's a strip place. I don't mean a strip place, I mean a drag place. I called it a strip place, I meant drag place. It's like, what's a strip place? Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm just gonna go do another, I'm gonna just go do another, street race and forget that whole conversation. Ah! What's all my... What are all my street races? I'm getting distracted. What's all my street races? Oh, here's one. Yeah, there, I found one. I can get distracted now, I think. Well, I mean, why not? There's strip poker, so I guess strip racing. Yeah, but how's that work after you win the race? You had to take a shirt off or something? and then you use another race. You just keep doing.
Playing pinks for the clothes.
What? And it just keep happening, you know?
Playing pinks for clothing.
You know, the guys will probably keep using, you know? Because they are too focused. It's like, oh, yeah. It's like... Okay, oh my god. I didn't give you an idea. I'm gonna just stop getting ideas now, please. You know, the person who invented strip poker probably was a male and a freaking pervert. Huh?
Oh damn, that'd be cool.
I can't wait. I meant to say dragways. Come on, give me a... It's glad my bestie is not here with me all this.
I'm gonna smack the shit
Yeah,
out of you.
she probably would not.
Fucking stop.
She probably would not get it down, you know, because I actually. It's down. You know what?
See, here's the other thing I don't like.
I'm down to 4 people for my guy, but I think that other guy, yeah, after we start to talk about strip racing. He probably didn't want anything to do with that. Look, he was backseat gaming anyway. That's the same person from the other day I was telling you about. Huh.
Moto.
And I already explained it to her that I was not changing. But most of the time I didn't even like say much about it. But man, they're not coming tomorrow and saying anything kind of annoying now.
The hashtag thing? You can put it in your rules list too for your chat rules.
In my rules?
That's, yeah, I'm not biased. I don't care if you fat shame. I don't care if you talk shit about someone's color. I don't care about anything. You can go ahead and go ham in my chat.
Can you create your own rules?
Yeah.
I'm not
gonna. The only person I'd probably punish is someone barking orders or talking absolute trash
You know
to
what?
people.
I'll just put it in my bio. I mean, I don't know if people watch your bio stuff, but I feel like I should put it there and it says no backseat gaming.
I was gonna change my bio again to something along the lines of, no, I don't talk. I'm not gonna talk to the void. If you're there, I'll talk to you. If you're not there, like, don't click on my channel and click off because there's no microphone or camera. Assholes. But that was like peak tooth pain attitude.
Yeah, the yes is I come across, I see you guys, and I didn't even see your camera on.
I usually don't.
Huh?
I sometimes don't, unless I'm actually gonna like use the steering wheel. I kind of don't turn the camera on.
And then sometimes when I probably feel just do it through the comment, you know, where you're not like always have your mic.
I don't know, it just feels weird.
I get that.
I have this issue where I feel like I'm constantly criticized. So it feels embarrassing to me to, you know, look at chat and like say these certain words like, oh, chat's doing this. It's like, I ain't at that point yet. I can't be saying and talking like I'm some sort of streaming professional. But then again,
Hey, I'm not planning to be a streaming professional. I just like play the games I like, you know, and I stream it, and if people wanted to see it, fine. I don't care. But they're not gonna fucking not gonna fucking back.
I care about way too much stuff.
They're not gonna stop, you know, backseat driving, backseat gaming.
My
That stuff's getting bullshit.
my former manager would tell me that I need to like stop caring about what people think about me. And I'm like, okay, why don't you stop doing what your doctor tells you, fuck your diet off, eat too much to where you're gonna put your heart back in jeopardy, and then this, your wife's gonna leave you. Like, wouldn't you care about your reputation and your livelihood and all that crap? You don't care about this guy thinking you're a piece of shit, or this guy doing this. Like, what about when you try and get a job? Don't you care about what that possible employer thinks about you? You can't just tell people universal shit that's not universal. I like to do that to folks that like to think that their one statement is gonna cure everything. It's like, no, dude, let me paint you a scenario. Let's like get personal and like, let's use my scenario. No, I don't. Yeah, I guess, man, I got too many jokes. None of them are appropriate. Well, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing I'm trying to embrace. If that dude Zach or Asmongold, if he can be on stream doing whatever he does and a cockroach lands on him and he gets more views for it, that just sounds like revenue.
God damn it. This place is.
I don't know. To me, cockroach is nasty. Oh yeah, he's down here in Texas.
You know, Horizon 4.
These people that have made like a successful life out of all this crap, they started when I started to try to do this. I have emails from like 2010 from Activision and Treyarch and I think YouTube at the time, because I don't think Twitch was popular yet. They were saying some shit along the lines of if I could record myself getting to round 100 on Transit Black Ops 2 by myself, they'd consider sponsoring me. And I was like, that's fucking badass. I mean, I have footage on YouTube, and then I've got, if I boot up Black Ops 2 and go through Black Ops 2's like COD theater, there's a gang of shit there too. Oh. No. I am, what is it? So back then you recorded shit and then uploaded it. There's no live. Nothing live that you could do. It was all, you did it off camera and uploaded it, which caused issues with some people. It's like, you didn't do it. Like Sniper Wolf, she was a pretty face for the camera, but her boyfriend played the game. It's various things. I don't get it. She's got a lisp and fake glasses. That's about it. The hell with that broad. That's the biggest quitter I've ever seen in my life. She's a Lebanese porn star. Working with her.
Remember what I said, having to deal with sandstone? The straightway stuff has one. It's really dark, and I'm guessing it shouldn't be this dark, so I'm guessing there was some freaking sand in this. Oh yeah, this is definitely sand. So, in middle of, at night. That makes it worse, doesn't it? I can barely see 2 feet in front of me. This is definitely a... I hope I can win this. I can barely see 2 feet. Okay, I'll probably set up. Oh god, they're catching up to me. Most of the time they don't do that, but I can't fucking see.
What are you doing out here?
I guess they wanted up the challenge on the streetway.
Oh, you see all the flaws. I'm torn between owning up to my own shit and then trying to be that image. So I care about appearance in the sense of like hygiene and cleanliness and all that crap, not in the formal look at me, I did my hair kind of way. Perception, I guess. I care about how I'm perceived, but at the same time, I know I'm an asshole. I talk about it. There's a lot of things I disagree with. I'm opinionated. I got a very large vocabulary. I can probably carry a huge conversation on just chatting with people on here. It'd be fun. It'd just be like, you know, I get tired of arguing.
I found it. I got to that waste.
I'm not the kind of person that's gonna argue over the shade of blue. I'm just gonna be like, it's blue, right?
Oh my god. I got to that waste even though I could barely see.
But kind of like what you're saying, there's all sorts of shit people watch and pay for. And it's like, okay, so the only reason I'm not on board of that is because I had to, like, have a life and get a job. I didn't get to stay at home and make videos on my computer and upload them and get lucky. Because all these people that are, like, you know, making $300,000 a month right now, we all started at the same fucking time. It's just I didn't follow through and make videos and get good at editing or any of that shit. To me, that was kind of time consuming and I didn't care to edit videos. Last time I edited a video was probably like 6th grade. But if you could be a bum and have last month's fast food cup right there on your desk and a roach fall from the ceiling, then, you know, somebody somewhere is gonna fucking pay for my shit. Not to be so ugly about that, but I don't want to put my heart into something and it not work. Oh, there's other streamers that are gonna go in and collectively hire maids to clean certain other streamers' houses. And I'm like, damn. To me, if I was the person getting my house cleaned, I'd be embarrassed. Like, I can't have company. My old lady wants to have company over, I can't have it because I don't want someone thinking that. And there's the other thing too. What do they call it? Projection. Where it's like you assume this about somebody, but that's really your negative fault. No, not in this situation. I'm just saying there's some things that I'm gonna just say afraid of or don't want to do or whatever, and it's probably got something to do with the projection. How I perceive myself subconsciously, the things that I would call out as a failure, the things that, oh, this guy's ass, look at how little effort he does on this, that, or the other. I know it. I know I'm gonna put little effort into it. I mean, over the years of watching all these people on YouTube and stuff, it's like, they're not that popular anymore. I wonder how they're doing. You go look them up and they're wearing like some T-Rex suit doing a hula hoop party in a bathtub. It's like, golly. I mean, it's probably easier to work at KFC at this point. At least that's every 2 weeks. In a perfect world, if money comes from this, I would only do it until the limit of where I have to file. If it got to that moment, I'd probably turn off donations. I ain't gonna spend my tax money the way I want, then I ain't gonna give them the. At work in 2025 or 4, I wanted 0 intentions of filing taxes. The state I live in doesn't have property tax though, or state tax. But because everybody's moving here because of that, now they're implementing higher property taxes. Like it used to cost me $12 for 10 acres, or 7 hectares. We use acres. Oh yeah, it's like $300 an acre now. It's like, I live in a state where if you make more than $2,000, you're not broke. Yeah, if you make more than $2,000, you're not considered impoverished. There's all sorts of things you can do in this state to sustain yourself. You can grow food, have animal, and basically spend your money on bills and eat for free if you work for it. So this state rewards you if you bust your ass. And if you're not an ass-busting type person, this ain't your state. I busted the ass. I tried to fit in that I didn't belong. Lived a fake life for like 10 years. I'm not a hard-working sumbitch that wants to go out there and sweat my ass off and talk about the fucking weather. The weather can kiss my ass, dude. And I don't want to talk while doing this shit with you. I'd rather be at home with my cats playing Skyrim or some shit. Well, how are you supposed to eat? I don't know, if it gets down to it, I guess you could pay for my food just like you pay for the EBT people's food. Shut up. Well, then there's that open combat. I challenge you to a duel, sir. Did you hear that? Yeah, sure, hell yeah, let's go. Boom! I was in fear for my life. My life was in jeopardy. No, technically, that's probably considered premeditated. I hate money. I hate how it makes everything. That's yeah.
Oh.
So the Christian, the redneck Christians down here, they give me shit. And I'm like, look at you. I was like, don't you profit off of the sale of life? He's like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, do you work cattle because you like cows, or does the cattle business bring you a fuck ton of money? Well, it's about the money. I was like, oh, okay, so you're a slave trade person. I mean, dude, I can tear down anything and argue about anything. I mean, it could be stupid as shit, but at the same time, if I paint a picture and change your perspective, turn the farmer into a slave driver because he buys and sells life and slaughters it, how different are you from the people that make Nikes? Bitch. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. See, I got to the point to where I've got solar batteries and solar panels, and I own a lot of gadgets and backup batteries and all sorts of shit. If I lived off grid, I'm still gonna have internet and play fucking Skyrim or something. I mean, if you can buy a satellite from Tesla or whatever that dude's name is, Starlink, yeah, that dude. You get satellite Wi-Fi. Shit, I told my old lady a few years back, I said I can't stream. She was like, why not? I was like, I have a bad temper. So I'm gonna go off the handle. And then it's like, I mean, not to embrace every bad habit I have, because then that's probably not gonna be good. But yeah. What's this, wolf simulator? If you watch some of the real high-paid people on here, you can see when they get mad, and you can see them try to wrap it up and bottle it up and keep it hidden and buried. You can see it in their forehead, their eyes. You can see them mouth the word but not say anything or move their lips. It's like, oh yeah, he's pissed. There's one fella I like to watch. He's a real hothead. Like, not hothead. He's, to me, in person, I think this guy would be extremely cocky. He's handsome, he's well built, and he plays a very macho alpha type of a game. And whenever he loses at the game, oh, you can just see the child want to rip out of him. And I'm like, uh-oh, he's mad.
Uh-oh.
He's about to lose composure. Oh, there's
Somebody
that
saw
moment where he realized that 60,000 people are watching.
I always saw that.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn
I
for a
always saw
drink,
that.
of course.
Oh,
Where else
my
could I
tablet
even
died.
go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all of your problems?
Probably not,
Hold on.
but it's worth a
Let's
try.
see. And click.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
What is it? Damn. Hot shot? Yeah. See, I can understand that there's people out there that probably would like to have what I got going on. Like, okay, so that dude I used to work with, he's like, Dreamy might not be your cat, but he's someone's dream. I said, I don't give a fuck about someone else's dream. Their dream doesn't have anything to do with my life. I said, like, what do you mean I'm selfish? Do you put me first? Are you over here working your ass off to pay my bills? Of course I have to be selfish. There's nobody on this planet that's going to put me first except for me. And if I can't take care of me, I can't take care of anything. There's ways. I have a way with words. I mean, that's not a healthy statement, but at the same time, it is. Because like, if you fuck yourself off, then what good are you? And what good are you to anybody else? So the way I said it probably wasn't the right way, but the point I got across was effective. Oh no. No, hell no. She told me to quit my shit because she didn't like how I came home with all this attitude all the time. I'm telling you, that job has nearly cost me my relationship, everything. I broke. Well, see, I don't know. I think it's got a lot to do with the state I moved to. I came from a state of understanding. California is damn near as Canada as it gets. And then I moved down to a state that's just all about being macho and bullheaded and powering through shit. We don't got time for anybody's feelings because we got work to do, bitch. Let's go. And it's like, I wasn't born here. I don't have that bone in my body. You're either going to listen to me and let me vent this shit out, and then we're going to have a good day together, or I'm out. I mean, if you're going to be that controlling about the whole situation. I don't understand. Yeah, see, yeah. And, yeah. I'm gonna take a pee-pee. What? What are you doing, Tiger? Shit, oh damn, last woman I told that to a coworker, the one I didn't get along with, some older lady that came to this job. I'm like 10 years deep here. She's here 2 weeks and can call shots. I was like, I don't think so, dude. You need to tell that woman she needs to understand what seniority is.
Damn it.
I said, I got 9, 10 years on. I'm like vetted. What do they call that shit in a company when you've been there so long? I think it is vetted. What's that shit called when you're, like, say, if you're in a company long enough, something to do with like a 401k too. She was all pissed off because she's like nearly 55, 60. I was like almost 26, 27, and I'm gonna make more in my 401k than her, and she was upset with that. And I was like, well, I got tenure, dude. Like, I'm near retirement. What do you got? Like, literally. I think it is vetted. Or vested. It's vested. Vested is the word. Well, they had a manager's meeting, so I got up and went. And she's like, what are you doing? I said, between me and you, I'm the only one that's got manager in the job title. What are you doing? Get out of my way. It's like, literally, I am yard manager, you're a store hand, and you don't even man the register. So this lady, she didn't have to mop or sweep because that's all she did at her last job. I was like, excuse me, motherfucker? I got a homie that was a felon who couldn't get a job at Taco Bell. I was like, he mopped and swept the jail to go get a job to mop and sweep. I'm sorry. I was in the military and gave you your ability to bitch about your rights and permissions and shit? What? Yeah, you can kiss my ass. I'll wait. I don't know anybody that joined the military because they actually wanted to like save their country. Everybody I met was running from something. Like they were either gonna go to jail. Like most of the kids I went to school with, for a girl. I can't comment on that one. I have things to say. I can't. I'm not allowed to say that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think something busted in my mouth. Golly. Good. I haven't had... Oh yeah, mine did too. Hell yeah. Like people that... Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna just... For every situation. I was just gonna... You said a glasses thing, so I was gonna bring up something that somebody's told me before. Like, it wasn't bad or nothing, it was just a situation. Like, it was a very windy, very dusty. And the dude's all bitching that I wear glasses. He's like, at least you could see. Right? I was like, hey, dumbass. You know how a truck bed, you dumbasses, like, open your truck bed door because you think you get better mileage? I was like, wearing glasses creates a wind tunnel. It don't just hit the glasses and bounce off. It goes around and makes like a suction right into your eye. I was like, you know why they have doors on truck beds? I was like, have you ever seen a truck in a wind tunnel? I said the truck bed like circulates the frickin' air and like presses down on the rear of the truck to keep your light ass on the road. No, liquid, no, that doesn't help. That's aerodynamics.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude. I told you it's the wedding of Vittoria Vinci, an extremely well-connected merchant.
What is this? Oh shit. So I have all the achievements for this game on console. Does it bother me to mod it and change the game a little bit? Yeah, I started myself off in a place I'm not supposed to be for a while in game. So like I'm a level 1 fucking around with a bunch of level 25s. I honestly cannot stand up to them unless I like outthink them. But right now I'm a mage. So all I have is my mana bar. If that bitch runs out, I'm useless. Because my character's wearing clothing. I don't even have armor on.
I'll see you burn like
Yeah. Hold on. I actually do have a pair of boots. Take that, fuck with that. Ooh. I got a dagger. Mage light. Now I'm gonna die.
good enough.
My burning corpse, good grief. I like the physics and oh my fucking god. It took me back about an hour ago. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm not doing anything. It's a brand new game. But still, everything I've done from this mountain all the way down to way up. Actually, I have run around this entire mountain. Here, I know this game like the back of my hand. I started off here, ran here, ran down this river, crossed this bridge, went around this castle, ran over here. This is where you seen me fighting walruses. I ran all the way over here. This is where I was, and I came back up this roadway and died about right here. Actually, about right here's where I died. So I went big fat circle, back side of this place, back up this road, and died somewhere over here. And that was probably, at least 45, 50 minutes. This is supposed to save every 15 minutes. Like every time I open up this menu, if I don't manually save myself, every 15 minutes when this menu opens, it will save for me. So apparently I haven't been using my menu. Like I bet you all my hotkeys are, okay, they're still there. Wait, what? Boots of sneaking? How come it's not labeled that? I'm gonna go sell them bitches, that's $1,000. Alright, use your brain, dumbass. The reason I went down there was to go here-ish. There's Dawnstar. Go around. Actually, it's probably about right here.
I knew it!
What the fuck are you doing here? There's a couple mods I don't have installed. If I did, it'd be more revealing. There's something called Flower Girls that I thought was pretty damn funny, especially in VR. Oh, I don't play this game normally. I swear to God, like, I'll open the game, boot up, and then I'm gonna go and do whatever I want. I don't even start the first mission. Kick his ass.
See, can you kill a ghost? I mean, technically they're already dead.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Never should have come here.
Well, he's a looter. He's basically taking everything that he can. He took all of her shit. So, these two factions, the Imperials and the Stormcloaks, got into a fight. And then he finished it off, I guess. Hold on. You just reminded me. Something. I mean, what could have been me going to the main page? Yeah, it was. Well, now it's going on and off, on and off, on and off. Okay, there it is. I have to... how do I say it? I transferred all my console captures to a thumb drive and then transferred them to my PC. I don't have the clip to directly send you, but I was playing the remastered version of Oblivion, which is Oblivion came out before Skyrim. So they remastered Oblivion, made it look pretty, made it look cool. It's kind of dumb, like the original Oblivion's way better, but It's a faithful remaster. It's basically the same game, just prettier. Oh yeah. In the prologue, there is a way to trigger the ambush without triggering the end timer of the ambush. So if you walk into this one room, the ambush is triggered. But if you go further into the room, like down a corridor and into the other room, there'll only be like 4 or 5 guys to fight. But if you never go in that room, they just keep spawning. So I had just like, I don't know, 30, 40 bodies on the ground. And because I was looting them all, they was all naked. Okay, so there's no such thing as an Imperial Orc. And why don't you have boots on? These are thieves. They're gonna try and bully me. I'm gonna conjure. Oh yeah.
This area is off limits. You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen. If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun. You take a bad time to get lost.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, I'm already here.
You're a fool, Mike.
I tend to play this on a higher than normal difficulty because of how much knowledge I've got. Like it'd be unfair to play this on normal.
I'll make this quick.
Good grief, I hate being brand new again. Give me that, give me that. That. This game is old enough to where they don't put markers for lootable bodies. I have to like remember where I dropped these people. There's another one. And there's this one. I don't know why I did that. I was gonna show you a mechanic in this game, but I realized I did it to a female and that probably seems funky. Alright, drop some of this shit. Some of this shit's worthless. I need to drop at least 6 pounds. Let's eat all those. don't need 3 torches, but we'll keep them. We don't need anything iron, because that shit is heavy and doesn't sell for ass. Those things that... Alright, so now I'm gonna hotkey a... which is more powerful? One of these. And I'm gonna change into some armor. There's so much shit in this game. Like, I found this a few months back. I've been here 100 times. Like, if you go right there, you'll see a boat turned over, and you'll see another one there. If I go underwater, you'll see a shipwreck. And so, this letter is called for Shelley. You can see that there's a makeshift dwelling. His body's already decomposed, but the fire's still lit, so that's weird. I think that's just shitty game continuity. But anywho, if you read the letter, your ship should have arrived weeks ago, and I fear the worst has happened. I've set up camp on this rock as your ship should pass by here, and hopefully one of these days we'll be together again. If you're reading this, I'm probably out hunting or bringing in some supplies. I'll be waiting until I see your face again. Faithfully yours, Trius. So, he died. And he kept waiting. He said he was going to wait for her. So the reason why she never showed up is because she's way down here. Well, you don't see her, but this is like atmospheric storytelling right here. There's like 4 or 5 ships down here. I've been playing this game for like 20 some odd years, and it's only been out for 12. I'm about to die. I died right
At the
near
fight pool.
surface.
Back to my Viper. Yeah,
It's got a GTS.
and this one is only... Is that 16,000? Or was that 16 million? Yeah, that's 16 million. It's getting there. But it's... I don't... let me see. I'm at 2 million. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to collect this and finish the game tonight. Probably like 2 in the morning for me. So I'm at 2 million, but that's 16 million we still need. I think I'll finish the street races and go to bed.
What is that?
But I'm gonna do the street race, finish street races and the marathon. I'm not even gonna do the midnight. I'm not gonna do the midnight races tonight. Yeah.
This is
I
pretty.
mean, the midnight races I can wait. The midnight races I can wait tomorrow because I still have to get my what do you call it? The Hall of Fame. I'm getting points for the Hall of Fame, which is the ending, which is the end game pretty much. But I had to make sure I got all the main street races done. I might only have I have only one more street race, and then I do the meltdown, which is by the freeway. So
CB. Were you gonna go to work early?
who me?
Cause it's 4:05.
I don't work till Wednesday.
You said you might do 4 or 5. Huh? I showed. I think something bursted in my gun because I keep tasting blood. I'm not gonna lie, that iron kind of tastes good. It's yummy! You want a cigarette? You want a Nas too?
What? I thought I said Mile High Club. It's high-end club. Grind.
God.
You don't want. Honestly, I think it's a myth. I don't think it's a weird thing. I think it's just something someone made up. I think it's just someone made up.
Dude, I hope they got a handicapped restroom up there. Good lord. That's what I was saying, like, those toilets are small. You had an alarm go off like at 2. Didn't some lady fuck off? One of your coworkers? She got called in like yesterday afternoon to come in early because someone called in too damn late. Typically, jobs want you to call in a couple hours ahead of your shift so they can have time to find someone. I guess this person called in like 15 till. So they called her to fill in. She says yeah, and they took advantage of it, I guess. know, or I don't know that, but what I'm saying is there's something that I've realized about myself as well. That people pleasure, that's a form of people pleasure. And so if you do that too much, you
not
run
again. I saved it.
I might have said, like the second or third time, I might have come up with some shit like, you know, this is kind of like my week's allowance.
They're gonna kill
Some sort of half-ass fib to where it make them guilty.
You can't just leave me here.
Okay. It's crazy to think. Dude, it's stupid of me to think this, because I know everywhere's got its ghetto. But, like, if it's not in California, and you talk, like, I hear about ghetto, I can't picture it unless it's New York or Chicago or Los Angeles. And it's like, I went to a school that had school shootings once a month. I don't think so. Turn it off for a second. Boom. There, it's off. If the green light's on, it's on. You still got your cigarette? Golly. Forgot what I was doing.
I think that's all this. I have to do the mount.
That's the street race
Yeah.
champion.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the
Oh, finally.
midnight ones though, but I think those are
Oh,
separate.
no. Oh, come on!
I don't think those are part of the main street races. I think those are special
Got
races,
it.
1-on-1, where you win different cars. I think. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
those
that-
midnight runs.
I'm gonna do that on my next
the s-
stream. Not,
The second midnight run, you
yeah,
get
the
that
midnight
Toyota
one. I'm gonna do
Celica.
Yato.
That one damn car, dude. I went to go buy one because my
Yeah, it's like
coworker's
different-
girlfriend drove it.
I think you had to buy different cars for different those. But I'm waiting on that until I'm finished these.
What are you doing? Come here. Come here, scaredy cat. You come over here. Come here. You cold? It's normal for cat people. I think everybody but Rowdy can do front flips. No, I said everybody but Rowdy can do front flips. If you take your bare foot, place it at their stomach, and then lift their hind end up real quick. Front flip. The first time I seen that, I was like 12. My uncle, to me, looked like he kicked his cat. I was like, oh my god, you guys in Texas do shit differently. He just placed his foot on the cat. This guy's over here reaching for me and shit. What? Keeps pawing me. Yeah, I'm fixing to turn that back on. Come here, turd burglar. So yeah, today I seen a stream of somebody that looked like they were forcing their cat to stay in their lap. And then they're like, oh, he's such a boho, he always wants love, he always wants this, and the cat's trying to escape. And I was like, I've got 7 cats I can do that with right now, and I don't even have to force them in my lap. Like, look, this bum bitch is... This one's dreamy. He's a little one. Hey, dreamy boy. He got his name from his eyes. When he was little or younger, he'd look at you with like these puppy dog eyes. Yeah, so I called him a dreamboat. Because he had those dreamy eyeballs. Turns out he's the biggest asshole I got. Noisiest one, the pissingest one. And this little turd is the runt, I would say. Actually, he had a brother that would probably be in the runt.
Oh. God, I hate this part of the ways where you're like in the city where you could freaking hit buildings. Oh, it's so annoying.
Those tunnels, I don't like the tunnels because they got those
those
squared edges that stick out.
Those were annoying too.
Just like frickin' Legoland.
They have a bunch of crazy tunnels like that too.
What? See, alright. I don't think I had Forza 5 or Game Pass. I pretty much had an Xbox about a week before I quit my job. So I had residual money, I had 401k money, and then I had tax return money, and that all pretty much lasted till about March or April. And then I got a side job doing roofing. And then I would try to pay for the cats with that. Then I had bought some last minute gadgets with the money I had that I probably shouldn't have, but it's Forza 5. If I had my job, I probably would have bought the whole shebang. But I wasn't interested in an electric Ford for a rally vehicle. I was like, I was not. Like, I live in a town where everybody hates solar energy, wind energy, electric vehicles. Yeah, Ford's got these trucks. Alright, so the Ford Lightning used to be that red pickup truck that Brian drove in Fast and Furious 1. Now Ford Lightnings are electric Ford F-150s. The electric ones, they look like they have LED neon yellow headlights. Kinda looks neat, but it's electric Ford, damn it.
People who are not
I'm
in
not.
that white mind.
Yeah, Bones ate it up first. CC said hi, or actually she said hey. Damn it. See, I told you if I do somebody else's voice, I copy the way they sound on that shit. Tyler's over there about to reach 9 hours on his stream. He's more than halfway done with Forza 5's campaign-ish mode. You guys ever see the damn leaderboards? Have you seen like the number one people in this shit? And their damn scores and their times? You do it?
God, this is a long freaking way.
Damn, probably.
God.
Come on, Bubba. Yeah.
This feels like the fly up with traffic. The marathon? It's at 82%.
How much time?
I don't know, I can't see the time. I don't want
17,
to mess up my waist.
20 some odd minutes. Well, she went to work an hour and a half early. But she's like a nurse aide. I think she's a CNA technically. She takes care of old people and does all that shit nobody wants to do for people. Like my manager would be like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't wipe someone's ass. I couldn't get shit on. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. If someone peed on me, I'd hit them. I'd be like, damn, I guess my old lady's a badass, huh? More badass than you, huh, Mr. Bull Riding Horse Breaker Bronco Man? If you look up my manager, you can find his rodeo shit from the 80s. Oh, back then he had that doctor. Right now he's fully bearded and he's not bald, but he's balding. Everybody down here wears a ball cap, and I've learned that if you wear a ball cap, you go bald. Well, no, like people that wear caps, yeah, it makes it way worse. You start balding in your 20s wearing a hat. Unless you have, I don't
It
know.
ended up that mass voyage.
Did that say 9 minutes? Damn, it took him 1,982,000 seconds. No. I was reading his name. 19824 something. My Forza 5 dude looks funny. I kinda think he looks, I don't know, if I was a hipster person that was born recently, I'd probably wear what he's wearing. You wouldn't catch me dead in that shit right now, the hell no. Victor's kinda cute. But my Forza 5 is goofy looking sumbitch, especially with the hair I put on him. Good grief.
Oh, I made it into the Hall of Fame.
You get something after the Hall of Fame, I think the Torque Stallion or something like that.
Now I have to go back all the way to the main hub of the Mexico one where you first arrive.
Oh my god.
I have
I have 5 cats all sitting near me. This one's sitting in a chair. This one's laying on my desk. This one's trying to crawl in my lap. This one's over here on the freaking edge trying to get my attention. And his brother is asleep like a good boy. And Sassy's drinking water, which she's probably going to sneak up on me and scratch my ass. What they want is me to go lay down. Me and my old lady, we had separate rooms and separate beds for a while. She couldn't sleep with me because there'd be too many cats. So I started making beds for everybody. Like, everybody's got their routine. They don't know what to think of me being up that night. And probably this too. Yeah, turn that off. Boom. There's that. Alright, no more echo. ran my tongue over my tooth and started a whole pain thing. It has to be a broken bone. There has to be a broken tooth or something there. It feels like a broken spot. I probably would never do that. I have done some home shit before. The scariest thing. Didn't know what an ingrown hair was. Had one on my nose. And it hurt. So I went to do some doctoring, and I ended up like a pinky. It's the tip that, well, not everybody's pinky's the same size. Put like a 1/4-inch hole in that fucker. Looked like you could fit a marble in it. How deep the crater was. So I don't think that was the time I quit being a doctor at home. I think the time I quit being a doctor was I got bit on my wrist by a spider because it was like right by my veins. I had tried to draw the poison out like they do on TV. You do not do that. You do not extract a bite. All you do is fuck up the surrounding area and spread it. I ended up getting blood poisoning. My veins were turning a different color and I was extremely weak. Everything everybody said about COVID I was experiencing. Just like no energy, can't do shit, don't want to do shit, just want to die. I think it was a brown recluse. Yeah, that should have killed me, I think. I don't know, I do remember seeing a small brown spider. We didn't have black widows there, not in that part of California. I mean, there probably were, but our house was cleaner than that. The brown recluse.
You have arrived at your destination.
I found a bunch of them at work. I noticed that when they were crawling across my hand, I freaked out. I went inside the store. My store used to pour the gasoline. I went outside and I poured gasoline and put it on fire. The boss was like, "What the hell are you doing?" Yeah. I work at a lumber yard and I started a fire. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?" I said, "We got black widows, boss." I said, "Well, we had black widows, boss." He's like, "Oh, okay, carry on." He's terrified of spiders because when he was like 4 years old, he said a tarantula bit him on the top of his foot. And it was nasty. He went to the doctors to get that fixed. They had to like cut the top of his foot open and pour out, and the stank that came out of his blood and foothold like traumatized him. Biggest, manliest man I've ever seen in my life. He cannot stand the sight of blood and is terrified of spiders. And I'm like, and you think I'm stupid because I wanted to go operate tanks? I said, you're the dumbass that literally climbs on top of fools repeatedly. And you think I'm dumb? I got a roofing friend who's afraid of heights. and he's like 6'2", and he always says, so like, he keeps telling people, he's like, you know, I'm pretty tall, right? I'm 6'2", the whole family's like 6 foot plus. So if I stand on a ladder and say I'm 8 feet up in the air and fall, that's high enough to crack my skull. Like, that's the kind of shit he would say. He'd be terrified of heights, like shaking, trembling, but he's man enough to like climb on a tower and have me lift him in the air on the floor, like I did in that game. Yeah. Source. The only thing I think I can appreciate is like when guys want something done, it can pretty much get done. Yeah, I get. That's a super guy thing. We don't do it when we call it, we do it when we That's pretty much, yeah. That if I was in that situation, I would respond the same. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I got psychiatry theories on that. I don't know if this is projection or personal subconscious stuff, but we as men used to be needed and useful. Yeah, but like once upon a time we used to like fight off things and fight and kill shit and bring it back and be providers and all that crap. Now, I mean, look at the statistics in the last 15-20 years, that women are buying V8s, men are buying V6s, women are going to college, men aren't doing shit. It's like we don't have a purpose anymore in this world. We can't be heroes anymore. We currently live in a world where nobody wants us to hold the door anymore. It's like, goddamn, what can we fucking do? And don't bunch us all up and put us on an island That's what Australia came from. Oh, hell yeah. Well, how about the fact, like for that guy's sake, he probably put it off out of intimidating fear of lack of, like ignorance, not in a mean way. So when a man finds out that he's no longer useful, it's extremely threatening to his like well-being and livelihood. It's like they can be replaced, like you said. And it's like you can't replace man. And there's plenty of history of every single time that's happened. In the rain, yeah. I used to paint too. Painting's, you'd think painting's easy, right? No brain, just it's tedious, and if you don't have any skill, it looks like shit. I worked when I branched out. So the uncles I lived with when I first got to Texas, I had clothes and I had my computer that I brought with me. My computer was 48 pounds and it was my carry-on for the fucking Greyhound bus. Actually, the computer I brought to Texas, I have videos of me building on YouTube fucking 15 years ago. I'm literally in the kitchen at my babysitting job with my computer on their kitchen table talking about like what parts I was fixing to put in that bus. Like, this is the kind of babysitter I was. I was too busy trying to do my shit while I was trying to take care of the small human. So the small human needed me to feed him, right? I taught the small human to feed himself. So it's like the little bastard would use a fork and a spoon and he'd feed himself like a normal little human. But when his mom came home, I was trying to prove it to her and she didn't believe me. And so she comes home and goes, I was like, no, knock that shit off. She's like, what? I was like, don't do that. You do that shit, then he's gonna want you to feed him. And she's like, but I haven't seen my baby all day. I was like, well, what the fuck, man? What was her name? Her name was, like a Russian, like Katerina? And so she was Russian, and her old man was Filipino. Their baby looked like a Russian Mexican, like an Eskimo style Russian. Like an Inuit. He'd look Inuit. And his name was Nikolai. Named him, his name is Nico, and I don't know how to say their last name. I guess it's Eckham. It's spelled weird. That's my best guess. Yeah, it translates to something, but I can't remember what it was. That was a long time ago. So I had my camera, my cell phone, propped up on the stove, so I could record the kid feeding himself. And then I got a couple of videos of him doing that. And then she came home earlier today. I guess she got into an argument with somebody, got sent home or some shit. She worked at an AT&T store. And I was like, probably gonna fart. She came home to try and sneak up on us. And she catches her kid watching Mickey Mouse Playhouse in the high school, like feeding himself. He's got like a 2-course meal. He's got this plate. He's got that bowl. And he's over there just like handling his business. Then I come out of the hallway. I use the restroom, a diaper or something, like cleaning up the bathroom. And she's like, "Where are you?" "Back there." "What's Nico doing?" "How's he eating if you're not feeding us?" I was like, "Go fuck." So he's over there. I got it to where he couldn't see who came or left. Because, you know, little baby bodies can't turn completely around. So I had him in a position to where his back was like to the door. He could not see who was coming or going. And so he basically set up to where she could sneak up on him. And she was all like giddy about it. "Oh, look at my big boy eating, da 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 da." She was cool. I want to say she made a joke, like something along the lines, "I guess that's one thing we don't have to pay you for," or something like that. Kind of like a stab. Kind of like a stab at
A Camel beat a young.
I'm not.
Beat a young.
I learned about that car when I think it was this game when I played with my friend before. It's not really my friend anymore. Koenigsegg's. Back then, like I was teaching him Forza 5, like all my routes, all the how I got to like 280 or whatever. Nowhere he starts excelling and getting like way better. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm like, I'm the motherfucker with 25 years of driving experience in video games. What the hell is this? He's like, I started doing tunes. I was like, what tunes? Dreamy, shut your fucking mouth. I turned my mic monitoring down.
The speed suppresses the teeth.
Does. Yeah, pretty much. And so, like, I was doing my own tunes, like fixing the car. And this is the thing, like, I started getting to the point, it's like, all right, we're going to get the same car and we're going to spend this much money on them. And then we're going to see who's better at it. And so, like, when it became that strict of rules, I kind of would come out because I take corners faster than he would. Like, I don't know how to say it. It's like learning the rally car and turning super early, but knowing you're just going to slide through that turn, no biggie. So he admits to the fact that he started downloading tunes from other people. I'm like, that's fucking cheating. I was like, if you can't figure out what to do to make the car do anything different, that's on you, and that's what separates people in the real world. I said, this guy beats that guy. So, like, right now, the only record I can't beat right now is 3,300 feet at the fucking airstrip. And everybody who's got a higher score than me is using the same damn vehicle. So it's like, fuck. I didn't do that with 5. I started doing it a lot more in 4. I have him in 5, but I haven't used his stuff. I can find it, like Creative Hub, and then Event Lab, or Tunes, or... I can find it. I just don't remember how to do it off the top of my head right now. Yeah, don't half-ass whole-ass one thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, once I have a... It's kind of cool crossing whatever boundary or barrier and then seeing like my name there. And then like most of the records that I've got right now, it's just between me and the friends I have in my friends list, but to see that person's name between... Okay, you've got like 9 or 10 things that are a challenge that I'll have to like totally fixate and do over and over and over and over just to get like a foot ahead or something. And then there's another person, that furry metal 69 dude. He's got some outrageous motherfucking records. I think he's a creep. Well, I guess he was Tyler's friend, and then when I started hanging out with Tyler on Twitch, I got a friend request from him.
Oh, I don't mean.
And this was at the...
I don't think I even know him personally.
I was wondering if you did.
In fact, he came into one of my lives on one of my Twitch when I was live streaming Forza before Forza Horizon 4 before you guys. Yeah, he's been in my lives, and then he sent me a friend request.
Ooh.
And I accepted, and kind of just really haven't talked to him.
He's not worth talking to. He's kind of a weirdo.
Oh, I haven't talked to him that much, so I don't know.
I mentioned DayZ. So he tried to play Forza 4 with me before I had Game Pass. Like 2 days before I got Game Pass. I was like, actually, this is what tripped me out, because this was before I had broke ice with Queen about things, if you know what I'm saying. So before I broke that kind of ice with her, this person adds me, and his profile picture is kind of like, oh, I'm going to get in trouble. She's going to think something. So I didn't add the person that night. I added the person the next day. And it was strange, too, because the whole situation made me think that he might be a woman. He sent me a message asking if it would be appropriate or okay to join my game. And I was like, well, that was kind of nice. Usually a dude would probably just jump into your shit and just like bombard you with your... I was like, okay, so yeah, this is a chick. All right. And then he starts talking. He's like, what else do you play? I was like, well, I like Skyrim and Sea of Thieves and Stalker 2. He says, I'll stalk you. And then I just kept saying game names. I said, what I don't like is Call of Duty Warzone or... No, I didn't know anything about clipping at the time. So he's all...
Oh,
I said something about... It could be like in my VODs, but I'm not sure. No. Okay, so I said I'd rather dominate Skyrim than have to... Oh, no, exactly. I said I'd rather dominate Skyrim than play Call of Duty Warzone with a bunch of slide hoppers. He's like, slide hoppers, what's that? And he starts giggling. I was like, you know that bullshit where you're sprinting full speed and they do the little slide thing and then they start jumping and go around a corner and fucking headshot your ass? I was like, that's not combat, that's chicken shit. I said, yeah, I'm like, I don't play these tactical shooter games to turn them into an arcade. To be honest, like, I haven't liked a Call of Duty game since Black Ops. But yeah, when I said I'd rather dominate Skyrim than play Warzone, he's like, I'll dominate you. And I'm like, okay. And I looked at my old lady and I said, you know what, the sound of this dude's voice, I swear to God, it's that kid down the road. This kid, no. There's my old lady's like old best friend, ex-best friend. I don't know them. This is the first person whose friends I didn't care to meet. I told her right off the bat, I said, I'm not dating your friends, and I'm not going to date your family. So to be honest, I don't care to meet them. I said, I don't have anybody for you to meet. I have no friends or family down here. I said, I don't have anybody that you need to meet and they need to get approval of you to date me or any of that shit. I said, I've never lived that kind of a life. I said, I'm not here to like, because I've done it before, you know, like cater and impress the parents. Where are they? I have no idea because I've got my old lady. They're not here, so it wasn't worth the energy. So it's like right off the bat, this is the first person I've never like done a lot of that courting shit with. It just like happened. I think it's cool. It's the healthiest, no bullshit relationship I've ever had. And it's actually 13, 14, like she had her mom died when she was a kid. So her grandma was her mom, but then she died like 4 or 5 years ago. Like most of her family's dead or is not involved, and then all my family I consider to be dead in California. I kind of have a weird ass. I don't know how to say this. I had to live in a world that established a zero tolerance policy. Whether I agreed with it or not. Like at school, you couldn't hold your girlfriend's hand, you couldn't kiss in public, you couldn't have baggy pants, your butt crack couldn't be shown, you couldn't have socks up to your knees. There's all zero tolerance policies. You couldn't fist fight. This is zero tolerance. So it's like if you look like a cholo, that's a gang affiliation. So I was just like, if I have to live in that world, then I'm going to put those boundaries up too. Check this out. You know how... Alright, so I know a burly ass man who's in jail right now. Prison, I think, for a hate crime. And it's because a gay dude hit on him a few times in a row, and he was asked, look, I don't swing that way. could you please stop? The dude wouldn't stop. So the guy slugs him. And I was like, that's manly shit. This is Texas. What do you expect? For the fact that the straight man slugged the gay man calls the police, gets the straight man arrested, put in jail for a hate crime when he's the harasser. So, me and my ex-work buddy, we've come up with this like thing. We can do that also. If a gay dude comes and hits on us and we decline them and they get pissy about it, get on the phone immediately and call the police and say there's a hate crime. They're like, why? Well, this gay man is offended that I'm straight and doesn't like my heterosexuality. And it's like he's becoming aggressive towards me. And the fact that he's gay, I'm afraid he's going to beat me up and rape me. Dude, that shit, you can turn tables all over this world. And I'm not trying to like show off all the manipulating gaslight bullshit I'm capable of. But it's like, dude, this world lives by loopholes and bullshit. Play ball. What are you doing? Oh, porch pirate type shit. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.